What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. Yes, every time I play this, man, I get more and more excited. It's been so cool. These boss fights, they don't just rival God of War. I've been saying it's been better than the last two God of Wars, but they rival Dragon Ball Z itself. Holy fucking hell. The last time we played this, we went from strength to strength. The Titan fight just blew it out of the water. And then the Bahamut fight, oh my god, we were in space. We were doing crazy shit. There was fusion going on. Wow. Holy hell. I have never seen such a culmination of an entire franchise based on these epic characters, you know, these icons, these espers, really have their moment, you know. If you ever just wanted a good old kaiju fighting game, this is the one. Holy hell. God, if there ever was real gods in real life, this is exactly how it would go down. The world around us would be used as a plaything, you know, just a battlefield. And I cannot wait to see how this ends. Jesus. Yes, Barnabas, he seems to be one of the last icons left. We're closing in on the gods themselves. There's talk of mythos. What I like is there's a lot of little nods to actual like biblical events. Just like Final Fantasy VI, there's like a nod to nearly every Final Fantasy. It's kind of cool. Now we have our like almost Tower of Babel all over again. I dig it. Now that we have Bahamut's powers as well, the combat has flipped the script a little bit as well. I really like it. I find myself holding the controller differently to play better. Is that wild? It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just like I'm flicking between like triangle and square, but then I've got like the L2 button down and R1 to dodge, and yeah, it feels fucking amazing. It feels great. It's definitely an evolution of Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and Devil May Cry. It's pretty damn cool. The only thing is, even in the magical spectacle that it is, which I love, it is far, far too easy. That's the only problem. They have implemented difficulty options, but it's only after you beat the game. And let me tell you, I have yet to die in the entire game. Sheesh. But I think it is an important step forward for the mainline Final Fantasies. I don't want to see them go backwards. Only go forwards from here. I don't know how you beat this game, though. Jesus Christ. It is so epic. It's Devil May Cry, Dragon Ball Z, God of War, Asura's Wrath, Final Fantasy, all mixed together. It's fucking amazing. Lacuna, how's it going? Hello. Did I see some cute little puppy pictures? Oh my god. He is so cute. And that little lead he's got on. I suppose they're called harnesses these days, huh? They're so nice. I'm so glad they changed those. I felt like we had the same leashes for years, and people were literally just fucking choking and gagging their own dogs just to pull them away from the road or from other dogs, you know. And finally, somebody came up with a proper, you know, harness where the weight is being pulled from the center of mass, the center of their body, which is completely safe, you know. So yeah, I know we just played this on Monday, but I realized I'm actually about 2 or so streams left, you know. So I thought to myself, why not, you know, and god damn it, I get off this and I'm like, geez, I'm right back in, you know, right back in there. I love it. Yesterday we played some Days Gone. We got Pikmin coming out on Friday, and then Remnant from the Ashes I think is like Tuesday, so we're going to be like dropping multiple big new game bombs, so it'd be nice to kind of square things up. So you can see we're kind of moving into the end game now. I know it's a goddamn meme saying that, but the very skies themselves have almost are on fire, you know. Now, some places look wicked bad, but this looks amazing. Some places, because of the bloom, it looks like electric pink lasers in your fucking eyes, which kind of sounds good until you see it in action. I don't know. What is wrong with bloom in video games? I swear to God. Developers are so in a bubble and in their own little offices working that they forget like to touch grass and what their eyes actually do when you go outside. And it's not a nuclear warhead going off. Just to let you know, you might have seen Oppenheimer, but that's not how the sun works. I'm sorry. Jesus. Some of these places, man, I was in one area where there's kind of like the limestone, you know, in the desert. And I get it, like it reflects differently off the sun. But Jesus, man, Joseph. So yeah, we're slowly inching towards the end to fight an actual god. I dig it. I dig it. We got a nice new weapon as well. I'm going to do a couple of the monster hunts now, because one of them is literally, as you can see, Weird Science Hunt Down the Bomb King, which is a very notable, cool Final Fantasy enemy from across all the games, the King of the Bombs. Pretty cool. But yeah, I do have to preface it with saying how easy it is, because It is. It stands out how easy it is. You know, I wouldn't mention it otherwise. Like, I come from a world of From Software games. Trust me, I know difficulty when I see it, and I have no option around it. I haven't grinded. There's barely any grinding in the game. I haven't done anything besides grab a new sword from time to time. But this literally gives you incremental up. You know, like 15 damage extra. You know, which is it's nothing, nothing. So I'm not really sure what they were going for there, but it's definitely appeased a lot of the casual audience, and that's your answer right there. You know, you've got a lot of MMO heads coming from a very casual playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like getting the best dress and the best house and maybe doing a couple of raids. Some people don't even bother with them. Then going to a mainline game, maybe it's nice to have that little easier transition. So I'm okay with that. Like I said, I'm very, very happy. I'm happier with this game than I was playing through God of War Ragnarok. Now, it does have its downtimes. Holy shit. Like every RPG, you're going to have around 2 hours after a big event of side quests, fetch quests, nonsensical political farce, you know. The usual, just like real life. But then it builds up again, and it builds, and it builds, and it does not stop. It is fucking incredible. Holy hell. I keep saying it's like a season of Game of Thrones or a season of a show every 3 hour, every 4 hour chunk, you know? And that's how long I stream, so it's perfect. By the end, I'm spent. I want a cigarette. I gotta clean up after it, you know? It's fucking amazing. It's really, really fun. I'm so sad that it's just stuck on PS5 right now, but it is, to me, feeling a little bit like a little system seller, especially if you're into these type of games. So let's go hunt down a King Bomb. I hope you're all doing well. God of War. Fucking hell. No, it wasn't that bad. I will play Ragnarok again in the future, you know, almost against my own will, but I will do it to revisit it. Just like I'm doing Days Gone, just like I will Ghost of Tsushima. These kind of big events, there's so much hype around them. There's so much fucking build up that when you get there, you almost like have this surreal moment where you forget to appreciate what you're playing, you know? This included. So when you take that break and come back a couple of years, let me tell you, dude, it's so cool to re-examine that, you know? It actually makes you appreciate it a little bit better. There's not, same, like you're doing the same with Spider-Man right now. I actually want to do that. I want to play through a really quick playthrough of Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales before 2 comes out. We just got the huge panel for Venom. Oh my god, this Venom, he's like 20 foot tall, dude. He's huge. He's fucking huge. People don't realize because, you know, pictures and little concept art is not doing it justice. He is the biggest Venom we've ever seen. He's been eating these Weedos, man, I'll tell you that much. And he looks amazing. Tony Todd, like if you don't know Tony Todd, the original Candyman, he does the voice of so much stuff. He was in Smallville, he's in Layers of Fear 2. He just has this incredible voice. Couldn't pick anyone better for Venom, honestly. Like, just move the fuck over, Tom Hardy, please. Please. Leave the suit, man. Well, yeah, and don't even get started with fucking Topher Grace. Alright, bit of King Bomb. We could do a few of these. These are fun. Just the way things are. I love the little crown he's got. The way things are going. It's pretty easy. But yeah, that dog is so beautiful. Oh, you're so lucky. I hope you get to spend as much time as you can with him before things inevitably change for you, you know? Photogenic, right? Oh my lord. That little cheeky side eye he's got. You know, did you ever see one of those like what are the Shiba Inu when they wink, or the corgis when they wink at the camera? Oh my lord. Just stop you in your tracks. So yeah, if we can take on Barnabas in this stream, that would leave me pretty well positioned just to do one last stream. We'll see how things are going, you know? If I'm not feeling it, we'll just see how we're doing. Let's see, so they said go back to Sambrek, which, let me see, where the fuck was that? Was it way over here? No, it's down back here. Which one was Sambrek? Oh, I think it's way over here. Yeah. Northern Sambrek. See, there's one last crystal remaining. The gods themselves are watching. It's kind of creepy, the way they do that. So you can do this thing where it goes nearby activities. Look, it'll show you there's a mark available in the region, so you'll know you're close by, and you can go into on the local map. I finished Spider-Man in like 3 days, shorter than I remember. Yeah, it is quite short. The pacing is actually top notch. I really love it. Like, I think pretty early on you get the vibe that the Sinister Six is about, you know, and we don't get enough love in that game for like Electro or Scorpion or a few others. But it's okay. I think Mr. Negative, if anything, is meant to be the main-ish villain. So he gets an awful, awful lot of downtime. Which is fine, you know, it is one of those. And then, now in the new one, so far, we have Shocker, who is definitely going to show up in a small capacity, God bless him. And Venom is the big villain. We're going to have Craven, obviously. And Lizard. That's a hell of a lineup so far. Also looks like they're directly continuing the story, which I love. I always worry about Sony interference or movie interference or something like that, you know. But I think we're solid.
No holding back.
So we could see more from Harry Osborn, that's all I'll say. And some new character called Wraith. And I do hope Black Cat shows up in some capacity because she... Oh, I kind of canceled the music, that's funny. She had her moment in the DLC, but really didn't show her up in a good light at all, you know? She was just that ass. And then she even at one point, I don't know if you played the DLC, I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, she did some crazy shit. Miles Morales is very fun, very short as well, so between the two of them you'd probably finish them. I think those are like perfect Insomniac games. You can even platinum them. As you can tell, this game could do with a minimap. What are you gonna do? You could platinum both those games in like fucking 15 hours. If you knew what you were doing. Alright, King Bomb, you in here? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Boop. Playing Days Gone again has been really special. I didn't realize I needed a bit of zombie action. There you go. You all do. Look at him. He's pretending to be all small, but we know the truth. Wakey, wakey. Bomb King. Or King Bomb. Doesn't matter which way you say it. What's funny is, these are always so cool because they can self-destruct, you know? But the problem... Coronation. These elements don't matter. Alright, let's try out our new Bahamut. Watch this shit. Boom, motherfucker. I have wings. That's right. So what you do is you charge up your Mega Flare. Which honestly is probably a bit boring at the start there. But then we have this thing called Satellite. Which is our own little friends that'll shoot for us. Making it very much... Oh look, he doesn't have any way of breaking them down. Cool. So to use them, you have to keep pressing the triangle button. Which, as I was saying, allows me to flick between triangles. See, beep, 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 boom. Little shoot 'em up. I love it. And this guy doesn't have any kind of way to break it down. That's cool. So I gotta kind of go like this. Little smack-a-doom. And we got Torgal. So I'm holding the controller like this. Does that look comfortable to you? Because it is to me. Swear down. The King's Justice. He's inviting all of his friends. Now Coronation. Get him, Torgal. Luckily we stopped all that sick 'em boy. I figured out what was causing that too. It was me. It was a certain accessory that I was using that would basically allow me to use special moves on the fly by just pressing square, you know. The easy button. And that also included Torgal's actions. So yeah, it was not the game's fault. But it did make for some funny, stupid shit to happen, so I'll take that. Not today, bitch. I still have my dodge, my witch time dodge down. So I think I need that. I'm not that good at dodging. See? It's so easy. But I'm doing this, right? Triangle, square, bop, 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 and then up, down, to do Torgal. So yeah, and then you're doing R1, then L1, and yeah. Everything has been used. Every button. I'm telling you. The magic fucking fingers. Never had any complaints from the ladies. Oh shit! I hope you're having a good one. I've kind of been taking a break from Fortnite. I'm better for it. They removed the flares though, but Chivalry 2 has been just really fucking crazy fun. We've been trying to like push 30 kills per game. Fucking crazy stuff. I just need to find another. I need another game with a little bit of competitiveness. I don't know what it needs to be, but I will find it. Alright, that was piss easy. Let's pick up all these bomb mash stuff. Scorpion Mission was just Arkham, but worse. Oh man, I have a fever inside of me that wants to play Arkham again. Even just Arkham Knight. But
needs more than this.
I'm so nostalgic for
himself.
Arkham Asylum, because it was such a special moment when it came out, dude. What was it, 08, 09? And we had such a string of very, very mediocre Batman games. I mean, they were fine, but you were kind of in the middle of mediocrity. You're like, okay, this is fine. This is enough. You didn't realize how good it could be until Arkham Asylum. You're like, holy fuck. Just the detective aspect of it, everything. Alright, deliver the bomb ashes. Get your bomb ashes here. Fight for the Euro. Last of Us 2 return. I should, but at this point, should I just wait for the fucking remake that's probably coming out this year? Honestly.
Did you see that?
Remake, remaster. Who wants these bomb ashes? Fuck me, they're gonna be miles away, and you can't run inside the home base. Why do the games do that? We know it's padding, we know it's fetch quest. Don't take away running. For fuck's sake, man. Reminds me on one of those airport escalator things, you know? Fucking travelators. You want to punch the guy next to you, so just get out of the way. Yeah. I can only imagine what kind of little photos you can create of your dog.
I heard the
You got some nice editing skills as well. Hitting that Green Goblin in the first game. Yeah. I think Pyro might have hit the nail on the head. I think we might see Hobgoblin. This is kind of spoilers. La 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 la. But at the end, it's very clear that Harry Osborn is on life support. And he's going to use... You saw that at the end, right? Okay, more spoilers. La la la. Harry Osborn's going to be Venom. That's why they're saying it's not Flash Thompson. It's going to be Harry Osborn. But the question is, what'll he become after the fact? You know, Venom will destroy him.
For the bomb ash going?
Yeah.
I have it here.
You're bomb ash. Imagine calling your girl that. So that's what I think. Unfortunately I got a leaked script of Spider-Man 2. Almost
bubbling away for a good old
God, it must be almost like 2 years ago now.
Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
What a voice.
Let's get this contraption up and running.
We've had a lot of news today popping off. You'll love to see it. You really do. What's he doing? Most of these will help us in some way, so I'm not opposed to doing some side quests. As long as they have a plus meter.
The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Huh?
Very impressive. Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favor. There's no need.
I feel like I'm in Gavin and Stacey right now.
What it will do for the hideaway is reward enough. Don't be silly.
Did you read through it? I did. Because,
take a look at that bag of yours.
like, I didn't know it was
When you
real.
keep your potions in. Reckon I could work
Where
some
the
magic
fuck?
on that, huh?
This.
What kind
I
of
don't.
magic?
There's a new picture floating around of Venom.
We
I don't know where
happen
it
to have
went.
isolated a substance in our test run of
Bastard.
Malembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever.
Yeah, I tend to read a lot of rumors.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old
Keep
boots
myself
and
up to date, but it
See if
ends
the
up
hideaway
spoiling
if you
things.
I
Maybe
reckon
you've
if
seen
you
the new
slap a bit
picture
on
of
your bag,
Venom.
It'll loosen
Venom.
up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more. Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Look at this
That's the
dude.
spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only
What
be
if I... Is that better? Nope. Damn, no matter what way I position my shit, it's never enough. I full screen it, not good enough. It's cutting it off. Look how big this bastard's gonna be.
Well, what do you reckon? It certainly feels more flexible.
That's what she said.
Right?
And then also the Switch 2 has leaked as well.
I
Or at
think.
least one iteration of it.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover.
Now, this is
wonders
just,
like that stuff I
to me
wrote
this
down
feels
your
like a
bag.
fake mock-up.
And I'm
But
telling
I've been
you,
saying that it's probably
there's
Switch
plenty
2 for
more
a
where
minute.
that came from.
That are Switch Plus or Switch 2. It will not be Switch Pro. because that's Sony's thing. If they pick it, I'd be very surprised. The Switch 2 seems fine. This one, I can see where the 2 comes in. Already you're seeing the new Joy-Cons, which at first glance look like cheap pieces of shit. But if you look closely, this inner section of the Joy-Cons can actually be moved up and down as a little switch. They also are going to have 2 bumpers on the back, which actually maybe it always had 2 bumpers, did it? Yeah, it kind of did, but they were fucking shite. They're like PlayStation bumpers. Yeah, the screen kind of looks like it flips up a little bit, maybe. I'm not too sure. And then a new kind of dock system, which is probably for the best. But to me, that looks like a fake mock-up. For one, the Joy-Cons are not flush with the main screen. That's going to cause a lot of irritation and dirt and everything else building up there. And also it's going to cause a non-complete connection, which is what the fucking Joy-Cons rely on, you know. But yeah, everything's on track for that to release around April or May of next year. It's going to be a wild couple of times, that's for sure. We're gonna Sony's pushing 2 new pieces of actually probably 4 new pieces of technology if you do all the maths. But the big ones is the PlayStation Q, which is their cloud-based remote play little console. There we go, item capacity, nice. Alright, that's worth it, I suppose. Yeah, it's not gonna be like the Vita. It cannot stand alone, you know. It needs to be on your Wi-Fi or on your PS5 hotspot or whatever the fuck you're gonna do, but it needs to be that way. So I don't see that thing coming out to rave reviews. And next, obviously, the PlayStation Slim. I just worry about them monopolizing their own goddamn stuff, you know. They're already finding it hard to shift PSVR 2s. But it is what it is. Alright, let's do another hunt. I like these fights. I want to do one of the big ones. One of them was only a B rank, you know. You want to do the S rank ones. They'll actually keep you on your toes. And then the other 2 things, they have a new headset coming out. And then they have new earbuds coming out. So those are the lesser ones I was meaning. Still important. But yeah. Hello, my little friend. And Xbox is apparently, you have no idea, they went about and fixed the servers as a sign of good faith of all the old Call of Duties, and it's been confirmed that it was Microsoft. It was nothing got to do with Activision at all, and it has now caused a mass, like, fucking huge exodus of people going back playing them on their 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. You can't even find them in the store now. They're selling out, and all the streamers want to jump back on them as well. But it's also brought the hackers back. Like, none of that stuff has changed. There's an S and an A. This one could be cool. The Maguette brothers. Maguette. I like multiple fights at once, please. Let's do that. The problem with these is you look at them here. You can't mark them unless I don't really get it. You just have to remember it says Quiet Sands Rosaria. But if you wanted to remember multiple of them, you can't. You have to do it in your head or take a screenshot. It's kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. I've always had things where you can just mark the map yourself. How fucking hard would that be? Let's see, so Rosaria is up here. Let's go to local map. We're looking for the Quiet Sands, which is it over here? The Silken Strand. Quiet Sands right here. Boom shakalaka. So we're gonna grab this here and pretty fast traveling. You'd love to see it. See? Good shit. Hey, Pyro, how's it going? I just got back from a big football game a couple of hours ago, and response to sounds is getting worse. Oh, no, dude. I couldn't even sit through all the cheering and screaming. I actually had to move seats. Oh, you were actually just in the crowd? Damn. You must look into some noise-cancelling earbuds or something, dude. They've actually made pretty big waves on that kind of technology these days. They're pretty discreet, you know. Just little earbuds, little earplugs. And they won't stick out. People won't even pass remarks on them, you know. It's no harm, dude.
Time to fight.
We should all be using them for loud things like concerts and that, because we're just doing irreparable damage to our ears. I know I have. Here they are down here having a shag. Having a shag. Dude, the big streamers have finally found the weird TikTok NPC stuff. Have you seen that? I've seen like people posting it. It was about a week and a half ago, and it scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was AI for a second. But now it's huge. They're making like 3 or 4 grand to go. So where's there's money, they're gonna do it down. This is the first time I've been. Look at these whores. Come on, you fuckers.
Not for long.
Come on, someone hit me. Thank you. Mega flare.
This one.
I think this slows down time when we do this. He looks like the only one who's worth a damn. Kill him. Bye bye. And they're all falling. Falling in my skin. Oh, what the fuck? Clearly haven't got all the buttons down yet. Hey Eric, how's it going? Hello. What up, dude? Trying to get me magic Irish fingers going at the same time. Shish. Ba ba ba. That's the only one where it doesn't break out of it. Alright, one dead. Nice. I'm fucking flying. Oh, you fell over. I am a god! $27K, motherfucker. 2 down. Does anyone know what's going on screen right now? Me neither. Spider symbol on the chest. Yeah! That's like one of the first things I noticed too. Venom spider symbol. It's kind of a mix of Peters and Miles and everybody together. Man, I make this shit look easy. That's because it is easy. 3 bosses at once, please. Give me a challenge. Yeah, there is a name for it, dude. Misophonia, yeah, because I was getting properly angry. Yeah, dude. It's all good.
No more vengeance. No more war.
The anger side of it is just because it's irritating your ears, you know? It's just hyper sensitivity, that's all it is. Some people do it with their nose and other things. And some people, like, it can go further than that, you know? Instead of just frustration and anger, it can actually cause them, like, to pass out and other things, you know? So it's no harm to look into it. It might change your life. Little noise cancellation earbuds. I'm telling you get them for next to nothing as well. So that's another one. Bites the dust. Alright, let's go get the S rank. That was fun. See, so these are the big magical hunts. There was a demo where I think Maximilian dude was, I never known him to be a Final Fantasy guy, but there you go. He was there playing it and he was fighting a level 30 S rank. And he got his ass handed to him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So, my man, you might want to stay with the fucking fighting games. Jesus! Because I'm fighting these guys and they're like fucking 18 levels above me. So, fuck that. The game is piss easy. Like, walking around with your eyes closed, piss easy. Okay, so the last one, you know that's a big one when they don't even give you a fucking picture. Rune Awakened. Doesn't tell you where he is. Apparently he's a fucking giant dragon called the Dread Dragon. That's terrible nice. I'll have a look. He might kick my ass, you don't know. I can't remember where they tell you. They tell you somewhere recommended levels or something. Or no, it's when maybe it's when you fight him. And it's like, oh dear Jesus, I walked into a bad place. Alright, so let's see. Let's see, can I even find this guy? I am using the guy just to find them because the nature of streams is I'm not wasting your time and I'm not wasting my time. So I will find where the fucking hunts are because they won't mark them on the map. They think it's fun just to run around. And some of them just spawn out of the ground. So it's not a matter of using your eyeballs. Sometimes it's just bare fucking luck. That's stupid. Man, you stupid for that, man. You stupid. Stop being stupid, man. I think it's down here. We weren't allowed to go down here before. And this place called Moorbroom. Sounds like the place of a dragon if I ever smelled one. You ever wonder what a dragon smells like? What does a lizard smell like, Lacuna? Is it just kind of like... Is it like potato crisps and piss? 'Cause I don't know. What does a lizard smell like? I've smelled some terrariums, but you never know. It could be the spiders making it pissy. This game is fucking special. Ooh, it's like the perfect Final Fantasy, honestly, for a modern age, you know what I mean? It's Final Fantasy Light, and I never mean that as a bad take, because we're not here for 40 hours of grinding anymore. We're just not. That's still available with like Octopath Traveler 2 and all these other great games. It's still there. But trust me, it's a modern Final Fantasy for a modern audience. Otherwise known as, I have the attention span of a brain-damaged goldfish who's after just inhaling some speed. Alright. Dear Mr. Dragon, are you here? That's me. That's me. It's like Turbo the Snail movie meets Finding Nemo. He's just fucking spinning in circles because he's got that one dummy fin. Dummy thick! Just chilling, took a sick day. Aw. Hopefully you're feeling you're good. Just felt like needing some time for yourself. I can understand that. This is what I was saying about pink skies, huh? Oh my god. It seems like a big enough arena for a dragon. Rise. You know what I'm saying? How would you know there's a dragon down here?
Thanks, girl.
It just spawns out of nothing. I know it's a battlefield, makes it obvious, but it's not obvious until it's obvious. Bring it! I do enjoy a dragon fight. I do. Good place once I move seat. Svarog. S rank. Let's see what level you are, bitch tits. Level 50!
Found her.
Mummy!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I walked into a battle that I was not fucking ready for. No, bitch! Ow, bitch! Bye, bitch. Do you like it? Sick him, Torval. Did you just send your dog Red Dawn? Oh, Jesus. That's not a good name for that one. Red Dawn was about possible China attacking America. Yeah, it does kind of slow down time when it does that. I kind of wish it didn't. Is that weird? Because I can't do it with my other moves. I can't do enough multitasking like this. What a weird thing to complain about. Damn, he's got a big head. I can't hit him. Come on, I want to hear that magic. There it is. Come on down. The price is wrong, bitch. Just says boss. He's a hefty bitch. Said Dumbledore to Harry Potter. Come on down, bitch. I'm not playing mind games with you. Get down. Oh my fucking health bar. Owie. Oh yeah, he's a chunky bitch. You're a chunky bitch. You know what they say, though? The bigger they are, the harder they come. Fuck! I can't see anything right now. Hello? I'm gonna miss my bus. I'll be right back. What the fuck is going on right now? This is gameplay. This is pod racing. Okay, we got him about quarter of the way there. Oh, fuck, man, it hits so hard. Finally, a challenge. What you got, bitch, huh? What you got? Come on, I ain't scared of nothing. I was fucking raised by the blood. Made men by the blood. Otherwise known as Hanky Panky. But didn't want to go with that title. From Software's new game, Hanky Panky. What sucks is he's locking onto his head. And your sword ain't that big, dude. I'm sorry. Bad bearded dragon. This is what happens when you flush your dragon down the toilet. Stop it. Get some help. Get some Cheetos. Fucking Monster Hunter time or what, huh? Rise, Phoenix. And get me a pack of potato, please. Salt and vinegar. Embroil. Embroil. I've become embroiled. They rejected my offer of doing the soundtrack. So you're getting it for free. Come on, you wanker. Blazing Legion. I remember that weird UK rap group. Oh, it's the Blazing Squad? Pick one, motherfucker. Where am I right now? Hello? I'm having an existential crisis in the middle of this boss fight. I wonder did Square Enix ever think of that, huh? Stupid bastards. Sit the fuck down. Please. There's not enough chairs for everybody, and if you don't sit down now, you're gonna lose your place. All yours. I want to see a wolf fuck the shit out of a dragon. Wait, what? Crouching tiger, hidden furry. I'm doing 62 whole damage. That's why I paid the big bucks. Come on, bitch. I ain't scared of nothing. Except this one time. This one time I fell off one of those quarter horses. You put a quarter into it, a little rocking horse. I fell off it. But my pants stayed on the horse. Ah! Now you know you're having that Dark Souls moment. What's he doing? He's just chilling over there? You okay, sir? Jeez, that's a big whore. You're about halfway. My fingers can't feel themselves right now. Is that normal? Final Fantasy 16 gave me arthritis. I only had to pay €80 for it. What the hell is going on right now? I am winning the game. Hello? I'm using an Xbox controller. That's how fucking strong this game is. Oh fuck, he's hitting nothing. He's hitting nothing. Come on, you bastard. I'm afraid of no ghosts. Ah. Fuck. How are you guys doing anyway? What have I got myself in for? Jesus Christ, it's like going on a date with Amy Schumer. Shut the fuck up, bitch! Come on! Wait, I pressed the wrong one. This whole time. He fall down. Dragon go boom. Right, now he's in the mating position. You know what to do. Shick him, boy. Yeah, you won't get this on National Geographic. Fuck, Medieval Geographic. That's what I want to fucking see. Ugh. Fucking hell. Ah! It hurts. This is why you said you shouldn't have a pet dragon. Says you. I will have a pet dragon if I want a pet dragon. Is he getting faster? Come on, fucker. Jesus.
Too slow.
Ow. I don't think I'm gonna beat him. He is fucking difficult. I just got one-shotted. I got fucking one-shotted, you bastard. You fucking bastards. Don't you love a good one-shot, man? All that, my fucking fingers, look. Huh? Who's gonna pay for this? Rhinoplasty reconstructive surgery. Who is gonna pay for this? Son of a bitch, man. All that just to get one-shotted. I enjoy getting one-shot because it wakes me up in the morning with a nice hot cup of coffee in the bed. Jesus. Pour directly on my balls, please. Is that how you get caffeine into your fucking system any faster? Hell yes. I'll take one cup of hot fucking coffee on my balls and shove the can of Red Bull up my ass. Am I awake? Yes. I'm awake. I am awake. God damn it. God, I was just enjoying myself there too. He's a hefty bitch. Holy shit. It's more just the sponge nature. I knew he was going to do a one-shot somewhere. I thought it might be one of those giant rings that they like to do. Big old ring of fire. All these bosses have hemorrhoids and they want the world to know it. I don't want to know. I can't help you. I'm sorry. So how long until we all become TikTok NPCs, huh?
So spicy.
That creepy elf one keeps doing a demon voice.
So spicy.
That's my first death. But actually, no, I did actually die to another one-shot from another dragon. I remember that. It was one of those rings, and Clive can't get out of shit fast enough, you know, that kind of way. He only has a little dodgy thing. Alright, boy. That does count as a death, I'll take it. We're only like 47 levels lower than him. Camera's been an absolute Nancy boy. We wouldn't expect anything from modern video games. Anything less. Probably not supposed to fight him right now. I don't care. Just try and stop me. Sick and Torval. Torval and Dean. Bad dog. Adopt a stray, they said. Huh? Rescue a puppy, they said. I chose wisely. Come on, bitch. Ah, you fucker, man. I do all my powerful moves and he's like, I can fly. Sean Connery, Dragonheart, eat your fucking heart out. Get down here. I got Pringles. Fucking hell, that really hurts. Why would he hurt me like that? I think that's my problem right there. Ignition does not let you dodge. Fingers are very fucking sore now. My little fingers. Fucking wanker every time. All my good stuff. Jeez! I can't feel my fingers when I fight you, but I love it. That's the one I fucked up, and he one-shots you on that. I gotta be aware. Thank God for the fucking auto dodge, I'll tell you that much. Well, it's not auto dodge, I got a QT dodge. Mommy. Damn, just right up the fucking ass there, Jesus. He didn't like that. We have to remove those hemorrhoids, sir. One way or another. Don't fucking run away like you always do. Stay. We can be friends. We can play Pokemon together. If we got any Blastoids, we're gonna Blastoise those fucking hemorrhoids off. It's okay. Ta-da. Oh, you were one hairy bastard. Sit the fuck down. Get him, Phoenix. What the hell, man? I wasn't planning on fighting something like this so fucking soon. Stuff doesn't go horribly wrong. So the league shenanigans, broken legs, split beers. Jesus Christ. He's playing football or rugby. Let me get Jim Ryan on the phone. Good old Jim Ryan. I heard they're rebooting Shrek, and he is very noticeably not around. That's all I'm saying. He do be looking Shrek-like. Satellite by 70, huh? Satellite of love. Ah, here it goes. Fucking hell, there wasn't even a... It didn't want to dodge at all there. Said, fuck your mothers. Jeez, it almost did it again. I don't like that. Don't do that. Sometimes it chooses not to dodge. Frog. Probably not even like the highest. No, he always dodges away when I do my good shit. On the good shit. Lollipop. God, he really backs himself into a corner, which you might think is good for me, bad for him. Alright, halfway again. That's it. That's it. Sleepy, sleepy, snoozy, snooze. Come on. Flames of Rebirth. Otherwise known as giant flamey shit that I keep pressing. Help me, boy. I've fallen and I can't get up. Look at this. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm playing Chinese checkers on your mom's pussy. People say this is an easy game. I say it's an easy game. It's working. I'm actually doing stuff. I'm not fucking around, I swear. I know you don't believe me. I don't believe me neither. Damn, this is wasting my entire you fucking wank bags. Wasted my entire thing inside that animation. Eat this animation, you motherfucker. Ah, here he goes again. Here he goes again. Come on, you little bastard.
Nice try. Too slow.
It's this fucking spin that scares the bananas out of. Whoo! Why won't he dodge that? Lord have mercy. Jesus. Oh my god. Why does it do this? I can't fucking see shit. It's almost like they made a third-person camera instead of a giant fucking dragon that never worked at the fucking start. Last dance. Oh shit, here we go. He's pissed now. He's found that I replaced all the vodka with water. I'm feeling 16 again. Hello, sir. Can we get the maintenance crew involved here? There's big trees in the way. Why's it gotta be red, Dawn, huh? You a colorist or something? Ugh. See, I can definitely be a voice actor too, you know. Surprisingly, this was recorded while I was on top of your mom. Sick him, Torgal. Don't ask. Don't ask. Fuck, he's so close now. Who dies first? Probably me. I got nothing left. Come on, you bastard. Fucking hell, this camera can die in a small fire. Fucking insta-killed again. No, dude, no. Christ, I'm right at the end. That's disgusting. You can even see the damage it does. You can't be insta-killing me, game. Come on now, you're better than that. God damn it. That's what I get for saying it's been too easy. Dude, even the main bosses don't do that kind of shit. Dirty fucking bastard, huh? I should be using the stone skin shit, but I don't really bother with any of that crap. God damn it, right down to the wire. That's disgusting. It's all over in the blink of an eye. You suck. You dirty bastard. He's got me working up a sweat. For nothing. I hate how spongy he is. There's no winning, really, you know. This is like the fucking... I fought this boss in Final Fantasy XII. I think he was like one of the toughest besides MMOs. He had like 2.4 million health or something. Yazamat. The whole thing was, I think, a 45-minute fight. I had to like stop halfway and go and get a drink and take a piss and shit. It was that bad. But if I messed up at all, and pretty much all your characters were getting one shot, but the system was in place where they would basically be brought back like with auto life and stuff like that. But someone had to be alive to do it, you know. It's fucking unreal.
Why am I doing this?
It was definitely MMO. Why am I doing this? Thank you for fucking saying what we're all thinking, buddy. God damn it! How do you do this then? How do you get your wings out?
Nice try.
There's never a chance. There never was a hope. Come on, you wanker. I wish you didn't fly so much. That really puts a downer on the fight, honestly. Because half my shit's missing. I God I adopted this. I feel like that still hit me. Come on, bitch. Damn, was so close. Shrek 16, I'm telling you. I think the internet would do a better job at Shrek. There's two Shreks. Shrek! Doesn't Shrek feel like one of those weird fucking mushroom dreams you had? Like, that's not real. Shrek didn't happen, right? Shrek can't hurt you if you don't let him. Come on. Nah, it never does anything. There's all my goodies. You gotta save them up at the right time. God, he pushed me back. I think I wasted that, did I?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Nice try. Too slow. Ah, fucking bastard. Oh, that's insta-kill again. Fuck me. I hate insta-kills. God, they stole that directly from Devil May Cry and From Software. What is with Japanese developers and insta-kills? I think it's what happens when they get denied when they're out in the streets of fucking Tokyo, you know? They walk up to a lady of the night and she says no. That's the insta-kill of the boner. There's no fucking way that shit is fair at all. You can tell it says it does 1500 health damage. You can see that, right? I have 2400, but it's still insta-killing me because it's set up that way. It's as simple as that. Cheeky little bastards. That is not an attack that you just survive, you know. Nice. God damn it. I'm happy we finally got something to fight that's a challenge. Because I love the bosses. They're fucking incredible. But just like in God of War, they're not meant to be challenging. They're not a challenge. They're a spectacle, you know. It's a couple of QTs and a couple of button mashes and it's done. So it's nice. So you'd rather get the popcorn out than start mashing the square button. Wonder what else I could do besides using like stone skin and all that. But honestly, that stuff is just increases shit marginally better. It's probably just meant to come back and do it later, you know. Since when am I gonna do that? I got some wings too.
Daddy, is that you, Daddy? I'm so sorry, Daddy.
Always attacking his fucking head and you barely hit him. I think that's just he's only lock on point, you know. La ta ta.
Nice try.
Come on, let's get that meter down. Ah, God, the dodging is really bad on this guy. For something that's supposed to kick in with the auto dodge, it don't do it. Come on. Look at that one, he was able to just pass right through me. Didn't do anything. Weird. Maybe he gets a bigger window. Come on, you fucker. Now the fingers are tired.
I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy.
I don't know how much he actually bothers doing. It's a funny thing because it's almost better if you're in the line of danger, you know, because you get that dodge. Now I have no goodies left. Wakey, wakey. Good lord. Come on. I want this. Fucker. Can't tell if I'm hitting him. Sheesh. Which was the one with like Justin Timberlake in it? That shit was bad. Oh no, he's not completely down. Why do I keep wasting my shit on him? Come on, fucker. No! Why is that always fucking getting me? One shot city! Come on, fucker. Sit the fuck down! Come on, bitch. Now we got nothing left.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo.
Trying to see, does he actually heal? It says this thing on him. It says heal. He didn't fucking do shit. Fuck you, Torgo. That does not fucking heal. I don't know what that's about. Another stupid design choice. Come on, fuckers. Oh, fuck, I always picked the wrong one. Ignition is the only one he will not break his stride for. And it really fucks you up. That's what's gonna get me killed every time. Yes. Come on. Gotta stay down a little bit longer, fucker. And this is the hardest one when he does this spin attack in the midst of all that mess that I just dodged, you know? And that's impressively difficult. I can't even be mad about that. Yes, that's what I like to see. God damn. It is a fucking spectacle for sure. That's not doing any damage to his yellow bar. That sucks. Must have been still technically getting back up or something. I don't know. That was weird. That looked like a glitch. Wasn't doing any damage. Why me? My brother in Christ, he'll say it too slow and take an ultimate like to the face. That was not too slow. There goes Last Dance again. Save the Last Dance for Dragon Tits. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well done, Torgo. You little motherfucker. He didn't do shit. Come on, he's at the halfway. Come on, drop down, bitch. I wish I could charge up my magic.
Too slow.
Come on. Dude, me old fingers. Doing 2 fucking spells at once. No! You just did this, you wanker. He's just gonna keep doing this until he kills me with the insta-kill. Isn't that it? Isn't that it? I know it is. That's all you got. Maybe I'm like forcing myself into the corner. I can't dodge it or something. I don't know. Come on, don't move. Don't move. Yes! There's a good lad. Take that fucking pounding, you son of a bitch! Good God! This dragon's hard to kill. Yes! And the points for stating the obvious go to Gryffindor. He was Slytherin, man. Hey, oh, Slytherin. Slytherin them DMs. Ah, here it goes again. I'm glad I went with Bahamut, though. I don't like this bit very much. Don't make a lot of sense. My God, you have got to die already. What is made of that ash? Don't fly away. Like I can't even fucking hit him right now. Ah! Come on, you fucker. Ah! Telling you the lock on is what's doing it. Ow. Jesus, the fucking speed! The speed! What the hell? Oh shit, dude, that was it. That was the one. Oh man, why did that hurt? No dodge there. No, it's not dodging now. Oh fuck, we're fucked. Damn, another fucking spinning death trap. You have got to die, sir.
There's a good boy.
Yes! Fucking hell, I don't know if it was me or him there at the end. Holy moly. Look at that, 20 fucking... I bet you I'm after climbing... What was I, 38? Bet you I'm after climbing about fucking 6 levels or some shit. 2 levels, I'll take that. Holy moly. God damn.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Nice. We would have beat him the first time if it wasn't for the fucking one-hit kills on that thing. Even with it only doing 1500 damage and my health was usually in the top, you know, 3/4. Holy shit. He was a spicy little potato.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I think that's the last one we can do for now. You don't know who's gonna die at the end. It's all coming down to the fucking slow motion. Watch us fight now Barnabas. He's the next big boss. He seems to be another potential god, you know, absorbing other icons, other gods. Watch him, he'll fall like it's nothing, man. Put down the controller.
Tell me you saw that.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That was easy, right? It was easy. If it wasn't for the fucking one-shot kill, it was piss easy. I always say, like, it doesn't matter if it's from software. If they're pulling that fucking card, they're out of ideas. It's the weakest card in the book, these one-shots. You don't learn from that, you know? All you learn is you're dead.
Thanking you for your timely intervention.
Have you seen some of the Spider-Man 2 stuff, Pyro?
Just the right moment.
Fucking Venom looking awesome.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Are you waiting? You don't want to get spoiled? That's understandable.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Alright. Hopefully there's not too much little side content here before we jump into the next piece.
So, right.
They do like their downtimes. We kind of like build the fucking airship here.
This was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part.
Right.
Take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
I'll do whatever I want.
To visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake. Thank you, Otto.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're now reignited with Joshua. We pull the full Dragon Ball Z and fuse 2 gods together. It's kind of cool. I think it's representative of this god that the premonition or the what's it called? Mural.
So
whatever.
it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to
Prophecy.
slay the fiend.
Prophecy. I never do. I think I have seen all the Shrek stuff. Even the weird cartoons where they brought like a lot of the donkey dragons back.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
They have been wanting to bring it back. Shrek will never die.
Afraid to wake.
Shrek will haunt your living nightmares.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Good God. That was a workout.
What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Well, they're not your best efforts if you
18
know
years
fuck
ago,
all.
as I lay buried beneath
There's a
rubble
dog
of
in
Phoenix Gate.
Remnant 2.
It was not death
Pyro.
who came for me.
I think one of the classes has it, and he can heal. He can
in my
buff you
rescue's
up
care,
with his roar.
I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet,
A dog
I
take me
observe
money,
this.
right?
It is not mere chance.
Looks really cool. A lot of the previews are coming out for it now, and they're like, it is miles better than the first game, and we already liked the first game, so that's very good. It had its issues, you know, you felt a little bit,
limitless power,
you know,
that
like
is
a
at
cube
once
rolling around.
limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive,
Yeah, apparently Bahamut is the element of light.
You are different.
Sure.
You're special.
Oh,
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit,
yes.
but they do not end there.
We're able to absorb others. Everyone else turns to
The fact
stone.
Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
True.
Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you,
It's like
whose potential
the
is
rule of
truly
2 in Star Wars.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me,
It's actually they, them,
why
God.
has he claimed me as he did the boy?
I suppose a god would represent
Right,
as
hazard
they,
a
them.
guess. I'd say the two of you
I
are
still have the
somehow
clip from the end of
his mind
Remnant
properly
1,
attuned.
Pyro, where me and you were just using
his mind.
snipers, and we were doing like 1.4 million damage.
Awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But
I
I
still-
believe
it's like one of the
Ultima
first
to be an
clips on the
embodiment of
PS5.
concept. Is why I struggle.
We never did play the DLC, but I don't think we're missing much. I bought it,
Deeply there inside me.
just never got around to it.
Sorry,
Ah well,
inside you.
I'm just glad there's a sequel.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
So he has
And though the
part of
Phoenix's
Ultima
flames mend
inside
the
of him.
prison I have made for Ultima, they do so.
I don't know why he bothered. Because
We
it's a
must
legion,
find
you
the
know?
means
It's a
to
hive
bring them to
mind.
him
It's able to
before I
exist
meet my own.
everywhere and nowhere.
What were you thinking?
There you go. The truth is
It was
out.
that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
I like this music in the background. It's kind of off-putting. Jesus, man!
Sure.
You shouldn't have done the fucking one-chip challenge. Trying to tell these kids, man, they're fucking shitting blood.
Army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Stop doing the one-chip challenge. These guys are like, can I get a whole bag of one-chip challenge? Sure, yes. That'll be 1 small intestines. Thank you. To the fritte motherfucker fritte. Alright, look, here's a picture of Venom from
What's the short of it?
Das New Spider-Man.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under
Apparently this is a screenshot from the game. Do you believe that?
The city guard are doing their
Do you
best to
believe
stem
in
the tide,
magic?
but numbers
As I piss
beat them to
myself, it
What's Lord
absorbs
Byron
straight
did?
away.
Were they able
Is
to
that an
miss
in-game screenshot?
But
I
they're
believe
all
it.
right for now. They're
Photo
holding
modes
with
to be
Gav.
crazy.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
Yes.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
I also have a possible
What's the swiftest route to the Free
leaked
Cities?
image of the Switch 2,
That sounds like a question.
but it's probably
for
just
the map.
a mock-up.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Oh, fuck off. Did I ask?
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
See,
begged
we have
his
many
evolution
many
around.
mock-ups of Switch 2s and stuff, but this one, for some reason,
You don't think I
You know,
told him
I
the
always
exact
use-
same thing?
you know, trust your gut, that's what they say. For me, it's like, trust my dick.
Would surely have been
If I get a little twinge, you know, a little wrinkle on my dinkle, I know that there's probably some merit, there's some truth. People queue up for miles, you know, so that
Right. We
I
travel
can
together.
read their fortunes and their love lives. from a penis.
Stays close to me.
Cross my penis with silver, and I will tell you of your future. You'd be surprised how many people bought into it before I was shut down. It was just a glory hole. It was like a Punch and Judy box, but it was just my dick and shadow puppets. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I don't know. A little part of this, I don't like the Switch 2 logo, but it's also stupid enough that they do it. They'd want to make the 2 like massive. This is Nintendo. I like the home screen, and usually when I see a good home screen, it means that it's bullshit. Because none of these 3 bastards can get their fucking home screen right. They're all garbage. Sony's probably the best because it literally has nothing there. But they're all garbage. But yeah, the nature of moving the Joy-Con to have 2 different uses, I think that kind of makes sense. They're going to want to put something there, you know? You know, Nintendo, they're not just going to give it a name. It has to be a deepful meaning thing, and it actually has also some meaning in kanji. Like, the water flows up as it gently crushes my balls. So I'd be using a sniper. Yeah, remember we were doing that. We beat the last boss with snipers. Both of us. Because it was doing ungodly. We're doing 1.4 million damage. It was insane. We just got... I think we died a couple of times because it kept taking us to this weird, warped, dark area. And then just destroying us. You had to like do enough damage to get out of it, and we couldn't do it. We both switched over to snipers and just went off on it. This one, you kind of...
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
You build up renown, and you can buy these cool shits, but I've been saving up for something good, because it all seems shite. No risk, no reward. Orchestration roll. It's probably music. Talisman of Priming could be interesting. Nice. Yes. We killed a lot of those marks. Those hunts, including the dragon. Let's see, can we make something new? Because that's all really the purpose of them is. Besides a good fight, they just give you a little item to make a sword or a belt or whatever. It's Final Fantasy Light. There's no min-maxing. There's just the tiniest bit of crafting. Even Elden Ring was like fucking 100 times more crafting than this. Which is weird, because we could make the Excalibur. Grimalkin, Hide, Bomb, Ember. But it's, look, this is like a new fucking weapon. But it's worse than the one I have. How is that possible? It's all just incremental, a little slightly better, you know? It's fucking shite. Kind of defeats the purpose of the entire system. But we won't talk about that, right? No. Whatever.
And
alright, that seems to have awakened the rest of it, because I was in the middle of a side quest there, Payback, but they wouldn't let me talk to them. Can't have that.
Mother, save us.
might be hard now there's only one.
Yorp. Let's finish that side quest real quick. It's merely just... oh no, it won't let me go anywhere else. Why would you free up the side quest? There's no lock on it. But then I can't travel anywhere else. Y'all are some stupid motherfuckers. Alright, let's just keep going then. I have no choice but to continue onwards. That's fine. That's what I want to do. Took me a while to kill that dragon iron, so that's eating into my time. And I started late because Wednesdays can go fuck themselves. Might be hump day. But we're all doing the fucking bending over, sadly. So Oppenheimer's getting a lot of 10s. Barbie's getting 9s and 10s. Who knew? Maybe we are in a good timeline. We just have to get through the shit. Double bug bridge fight. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. There's just nowhere to go. One chip challenge was one of the most awful things I've ever done. Oh fuck! I can only imagine. It's always what happens afterwards, right?
Enjoying this, are you? Gavin, the others could be in danger.
People never ever think about that side of things.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering.
Will Joshua be on a chocobo as well?
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yep. Cool.
Run like the wind.
Like the wind, Bullseye. You can actually not do the chocobo mission and never have the
We
chocobo.
can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Man, between the doomsday sky and the really kind of sad, foreboding music, this is beautiful. It's almost Russian fucking tragedy novel.
Tell us about GOTY, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal.
Now we just gotta find the White Walkers.
Much like
Take
Clive,
down the
but
Lannisters.
with better manners.
Someone kill that chocobo, you sick bastards. Final boss was, yeah, it was some kind of butterfly thing. They always kind of scuff up the fucking the inn, don't they? The inn boss design. So there's some grand god. You okay? Can I help you? You're a Republican? Oh fuck! Let him die. Let him die. Anyone who identifies as a political party is just another sheep in the wheel, man.
Where are your comrades?
People have to wear their
Ether flood.
everything on their sleeve. It's like, it's okay. It's okay just to live your life. You don't have to label yourself anything.
While we slept.
Oh, I did the one chip challenge. Oh.
Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village.
Yeah, I did the ghost peppers.
Tabor.
But the one chip is hotter than that.
People were kind to us.
One chip is Carolina Reaper, right?
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Oh.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, dude. You waited till I come over here and then did that? You nasty.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
He can't catch his breath. There's blood entering his lungs. God damn it, dude. Take a straw and make an incision into his throat so he can breathe. You must perform a tracheotomy.
Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Kupka.
Lord Kupka is long dead.
Rest well, soldier.
He fell to the mighty pussy. Many men have. Got some leftover soldiers in Kupka.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I don't know why Clive feels the need, seeing as we just had an amazing fight with Titan. But I assume it's because
Then we'll just have to be careful.
he sees another soldier. Oh man, even the chocobo?
I got here in time.
Come on. Attack me! Takes too long to charge, you gotta like wait till they attack you almost. It's not worth it. Nice big move, but it's not worth it. It takes too long. Not my cup of tea. Oh, now you attack me. Attack this! Choo choo, motherfucker!
Nice try.
Nothing lasts forever. And giant particles on the screen. You win! I thought there'd be a second phase. That's only a little side quest. 250,000 gil and nothing to spend it on. GG's!
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
So this kind of very beautiful blue
With the battalion.
vapors rising out of the crystals and the blight and everything.
Heard the fighting.
Magical
Are the others?
overdose.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Being like a hospital patient with a bug face that turned into a butterfly. Right, yeah. My memory muddled. Yeah, you're right. It was someone. We went into their dream, into their brain,
My brothers.
in the home base. No, you're dead right. You're dead right.
Here. You've earned it.
In fairness, we weren't exactly tuned in to the story. Most of those games you're not anyway. Same with From Software. I'm like, wow, yeah, it's so cool, but it's all just, yeah.
You seem.
It's cool when you get into the lore, but we've got to the point where we're like just waiting for
You must have me
people like
confused with
Vati
someone
Vidi
else.
and that to just explain it like we're 5.
Wait. That scar.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna challenge us? Fucking save your life?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there.
For once, I would actually agree he is a son of a whore.
I was there in Rosalith.
His mother's a cunt. Wrapped
My war with Hugo Kupka
in
is over.
a
I
fucking
bear no ill
bitch.
will toward those who followed
wrapped
him.
up.
What of
Altogether.
my ill will?
Is he gonna...
Coward.
Come on.
Draw your steel.
Just so saying, why was
shall
he...
be avenged.
Why help them? You can barely stand. Fine if you insist. No.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My
The
oath?
Republic.
What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
I'm not gonna fight an injured man.
I won't be deceived.
I have honor.
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
In Final Fantasy XVI Part 2, The Revelations. I feel bad because the voice acting does be fucking on par. But they have these, like, go here, fight him, go here, do that, bring him this, go back here. We really gotta just bring these devs to story school or something. They get the head out of their ass and read a book or something. They can learn how to make side quests, you know? Why haven't I not played a good fucking side quest in the game since The Witcher 3? Come on! It's not just story. It's gotta be structure too, you know? I ain't fighting these fuckers, man. I took down a level 50 dragon. I don't care. Hey, Cyber, how's it going? Hello, DPG, how you doing?
We're nearly there.
Of all the movies you've spoken
Have you
about,
been to Table
DPG,
before?
you never
There are a
spoke
few
about
places I haven't.
Barbie or Oppenheimer. You gonna go see any of those? Oppenheimer Wieners. Table, the Dalmatian Republic.
Right now, Joshua.
Everything looks
There is
dreamlike
a
with the
residence
pink light
just
on
inside
it.
the city gates.
Pretty cool.
She awaits us within.
Indubitably. Cloak and dagger. Usually that's at night time. So now I have this twisted motherfucking side quest blocking my shit payback. I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. They had wrapped a side quest around of a side quest. It kind of fucked itself up. What's this? Want me to... Oh. I thought they wanted me to fast travel with the crystal. Hello! We'd already killed the Titan a good bit back. That was unbelievable. That was on par with God of War 3's Poseidon fight. But then the Bahamut one we just did on Monday, I just put Dragon Ball Z to shame. What the fuck was that? God damn. Let's see. Heimer looks interesting. Mine is Barbie. It's gross. Girls are gross. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Come on. We're all past puberty, right? I hope. Most of us. I know there's late bloomers out there, but it's okay. We're not the woman haters club.
It is an honor.
I was hoping we'd know her. Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
No, I'm going to go see Barbie.
It all makes sense now.
I think it could be really cool if it's done in satire.
Would you care to elaborate?
I just hope it's not woke, you know? I hope it's not.
How
Barbie treated women.
Specifically to its heir. They have served our family
Because
for generations.
that kind of shit has a place, right? It really does.
Since their inception, they have been
But
tasked with the preservation and enactment of the
You
rights
can't
of
spit in the
ancestral
face of your audience.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the
Margot
Undying
Robbie
who delivered
played
me to safety.
a character in Wolf of
And
Wall
since the day
Street
I left Rosaria,
where she
Yota
had her
has
clothes
been my
off
constant
80% of the
companion and
time.
protector.
And when they were on, she
Without
was
her sword,
teasing to
I
take
would
them
not
off
have
again.
survived my journey across
Which
the
God bless us. I mean, they were great scenes, but you can't just preach fucking, you know, female empowerment while you're, you know, a fucking sex object in a movie.
I owe you a debt
You know,
I
you
can
you
never
can't
repay.
you can't fucking preach with
I
one
did
hand
my
and
duty.
backhand with the other, you know. But they do that. That's what
Tell us
most
you've
of.
discovered.
I always bring her up, but
Your
fucking.
Grace,
What's her name? Brie
it
Larson.
is as you fear.
She is a walking contradicting bitch.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall.
This is
was
a
the
girl
Anheya.
who basically did whatever she could to
Beyond
get
any
some
doubt.
movie roles in every which way you can think.
The Black Galleon.
Played whatever role she could. And she finally got a little bit of fame with
flagship.
Room and
Business what they have in the Dominion.
Captain Marvel, and decided that she was going to grow a
On learning
soapbox
of Waloed's involvement
and
in
start
recent events at
whinging
Drake's
and
Fire,
moaning online
I
about
sensed the
issues
malign
that she has no
influence of
right to
Altima,
talk about
and bid Yota
as a
and the Undying
privileged
look into
little
the
bitch.
matter.
And that's why I
have
hate her
reason to
as a
believe
person.
that the Black Galleon
Her acting
weighed
is
anchor
neither here nor
shortly
there
after the
because
fighting began,
it doesn't exist.
and set
Have you
a course
seen
due south.
the latest fucking
Canada.
ad for the Marvels? It looks like Power Rangers.
Besiege the cities.
Disney has reached a new
What
low.
is left of them?
Fucking hell.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails
Between the
up at one
costumes,
man's
the
behest,
presentation.
Barnabas Thar.
Oof. But you know, you guys will eat it up. Sheep, 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 sheep. I'll show you it here. Where do you see this stuff? It's basically just like a promotional material thing. Probably like a lifelike poster or whatever. But it looks like they probably put about a tenner into it, you know?
The city guard
Let's see
have
if I
been
can find
paid,
it.
if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them
Pa,
to
pa, pa, pa,
run.
pa, 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 pam.
Well, you are free.
Did you hear about... You can actually tell why it's gone so bad.
Markets abandoned,
Fucking
warehouses aflame,
Bob Iger wants to
blackened
sell
house
off
choking every port
Disney.
in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Apparently they're in shitload of debt.
Teeters on the brink of chaos.
How is that
and
possible?
All you can think about is commerce.
How is that possible?
We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Here we go. I found it. God, I wish I didn't. Oh, it's so bad. I think it's for like the entertainment guide or whatever. So it's probably on them.
You must forgive His
Oh
Majesty
fuck!
this
There's Barnabas.
intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Fuck! Can I exit out of full screen, you bastards? There you
But
go.
I fear it will have to serve.
Who is this guy? I think he's another Ultima pawn. I'll show you this now in a minute. Oh god, so bad.
Very well.
So bad.
My colleagues, do you not
I won't see it, but I don't think it's gross. Who isn't in debt? Exactly.
The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
But I think some people are better at debt management, and that's the difference. Like Sony have like what, $114 billion in debt.
He is a gift from
Microsoft
the
69
divine
billion.
intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools.
Sony made a lot of
Your
stupid
ignorance
mistakes, you know.
unbecomes you.
The phones, the TVs, the bullshit.
Your Majesty,
PS3.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her
People might look back and go, that was some good
wear
stuff.
the colours of
It
Odin.
was. But it landed them in a shitload of debt.
Ha! So you do not deny it.
You sitting at home playing
Guards, fetter them,
4 fucking
and see
different
our
versions
guests
of
to the
FIFA.
dungeons.
It's not gonna keep them in business.
Enough.
Barnabas. This is Odin. This is literally death. That blade is the black blade. Anything it touches dies. Yep. He's our next boss. Will he have one hit kills? Probably.
Pathetic creatures.
He rides Schleppnir.
That you should imagine yourselves.
Obviously
worthy
based
of
on Norse
salvation.
mythology. Odin has been an Esper for a very long time.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
I fear he has the same power as Clive,
bound,
that he may be able to absorb other Eikons.
See that he is made welcome. Yes.
I just don't know who this grey... Anyone with grey hair in this game seems to be related to Ultima.
Come, Mythos.
Mythos. He knows too much. The only people that call Clive Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I like this music. Who are these behemoths in debt to, right? Yeah. Usually their own governments did. Their own shareholders. Yeah, I didn't even know Disney was in trouble, because their parks still make like $1 billion a day.
So then,
but they're pissing away money. Their movies make billions of dollars.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But they
to what end?
They know how to waste money better than they know how to make it.
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, here we go. This is the prophecy of all the Eikons and of the god in the middle, which I think is now pointing to Ifrit and the Phoenix together. Because it looks a bit too close. When Ifrit got wings and we were able to fly in space, I come the fuck on. Oh, half of it is burnt. Of course it is.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here.
Yep.
But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by
beyond our ken, I like that.
Are meant to be his
beyond
subjects,
our understanding.
And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role,
see,
others have rejected it. Like you, Clive.
We shall not bow to the gods, or as he said, godlike.
Most of all,
that's usually what it comes down to.
Don't like to be disobeyed.
They're just delusions of grandeur from a powerful enemy. You're no god. Do you bleed?
May I tell
yes.
Wote of the lake?
Will that go down in history as one of the worst lines? Do you bleed? I think that what doesn't help is it was with a big fucking CGI
I will be
mug.
accompanying my brother to the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
What?
Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
I was hoping she had a bigger part to play.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
She's probably in love with him. Oh. But I don't know. I was hoping she'd have a bigger role to play. Besides this kind of monk that guards him. Although he's the Phoenix. Seems very odd. Unless she's an Eikon too.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Seems very last goodbye.
Let's find our friends.
Nice to see them all together. Oh, a tapestry. I suppose it doesn't really look like Ifrit, but I don't know. That's what I was getting. Once I saw the wings.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Yeah, look, here's this little fucking TV spot for the Marvels. Look at this shit. This is Power Rangers level of crap. Look at this. What the fuck did they do? They have not made a good costume since the first Iron Man. That's a fucking liquid hot magma take, but even the Iron Man suits have been just utter shite. Iron Spider-Man, you name it. People eat it up because they're kids or kid-like minds, you know, even if they're in their 20s or 30s, they have childlike minds. But if you take a look at the CGI and what it looks like behind the green screen, you'll see it is garbage. It is fucking garbage. So much money, but I wouldn't put a tenner to the budget.
Cyril.
If they fuck up Blade, man, there's no coming back.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And
I would have never called her Yote.
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's
Where are these
origins.
people coming out of the woodwork?
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Is he immortal?
Many enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service.
Don't call yourself Undying unless...
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
But yeah, a lot of these companies are borrowing way more than they'll ever bring in, you know, and they're like, think of them like as long-term loans, long-term debt that they pay off little by little. It's just whoever is better at doing it, you know, like the likes of Sony and Microsoft have that insane debt, but they'll probably have it set up in such a way that it's fine. They'll pay it off even if it's over like 20 years or whatever. It's kind of like how countries are in debt to each other, you know. Like America has like, was it $114 trillion or something of debt, something crazy like that, and most of it's to China. And if any of them were to come collect, it would just cripple the economy in the blink of an eye. The world economy. It happens because there's no way in holy hell that you'll ever get to the point in a company of starting that level of R&D and distribution, you know. Even going, that debt probably goes back to PS1, PS2 days, you know. La 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 la, I don't fucking care. La 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 la. How come I can't just get on my chocobo here? Get on your chocobo and ride. Level 40 now. I wonder what the level cap is. I think it might be 50. There's no need to fight these. Our dragon gave us enough levels to satiate us. They're all 33 and we're 40, you see. Yeah, it doesn't mean Sony or Microsoft's in trouble or anything. If anything, like Disney really wouldn't be in trouble either. It's just they've sunk so much money into stupid shit, you know? Like, no matter how much you might have enjoyed some of the shows, Disney Plus has been an unmitigated disaster. You might like the shows, it's fine. Spending $25 million an episode? Nah. The same thing's gonna happen to Amazon too. Mark my fucking words. But you're going to have the likes of Amazon, Apple, Google, Microsoft wanting to come in there and pick apart the carcass of Disney. Disney's not going to go away. I think what they'll do is they will sell off parts of themselves to just mitigate the losses, you know? So things like the park, Disney itself won't go away, I'd say. But you might see maybe Marvel. They might get rid of Marvel. Marvel's becoming a bit of a headache for them, I think. Or something like that, or Star Wars maybe. I don't know. Any of those, they could sell any of them. What they're more likely to do is to hold on to all the rights, but sell the rights to everything. You know, that kind of way. It's like, here, go make games, go make movies on all these IP, but we own the rights. Kind of like what's going on with Spider-Man and Sony and shit, you know? It gets very messy. And really, like, you want to talk about monopolies? This is what happens when you have a monopoly. Disney bit off more than they could chew. They bit off more than they could chew straight away. I had no idea, like, they were just going to keep eating things up until they cannibalized their own profits. And it's also a sign of this Bob Iger, who I've never fucking even heard of. That'll just show you. That he's a fool, man. Quicker to get him out of there, the better. Really, if they were to just curb their losses a little bit and get a couple of wins, the park alone could probably get them going, you know. Honestly, I think like things like Nintendo World opening up and stuff like that has probably seen a couple of losses on the parks. Or maybe the parks have just become too big, you know, so the daily cost is starting to eat into those profit margins. Me personally, I know like business has to succeed, and I know that profits have to keep rising, but I also think that is the biggest downfall of every business, that they need year-over-year profits. And I know like of course they need year-over-year profits, but it's always they need to have more profits than the year before, and a lot of times that's just not sustainable. You have to reach a peak eventually, you know. It shouldn't mean you're losing money. If it was a profit last year, why is it not a profit this year? Because your spending is out of fucking control, you know. 25 million an episode of shit that no one's gonna watch, you know. Secret fucking Invasion, shit like that, you know. WandaVision, like people will review those and watch them and go, that was fun, that was different. But it doesn't move the meter. Like, people are not flocking to Disney Plus. They're not flocking to Netflix. They're not flocking to anything. Subscriptions are dying. Netflix continue to make bad choices, destroying their own business. Right now, they've removed the smaller tier with the ad-free and all that without telling anybody. There's not been any kind of a public statement or anything. They're fucking idiots, man. They're literally stepping on every rake that's on the ground, every bear trap that they themselves have fucking put out for the other companies. Like, whoops. Like, this is the same issues that they got in and fucked up when they first started. When they started, they were doing DVD rentals and game rentals. Kind of like how Gamefly does it. That's how Netflix started. No one gave two shits. Then they kind of fumbled and fucked that up and disappeared for, what was it, like 5 or 10 years or so? Probably like 5 years. What is time anymore? And then they came back with this new subscription model, but it's just not sustainable. Even how this is how I see with the Game Pass. So I think Game Pass is like one of the best values for money, but right now it's at its peak. You know, even with Activision Blizzard, it's going to be at its peak. Even with the next 5 years of good Xbox games, and I think Phil Spencer sees that. He's said it. You know, he goes, there's only so many people you can get to bring on to a subscription model unless you start manufacturing people just to go on Game Pass. So that's going to happen, you know. And
you're late. We're
fucking
starting to think
game prices keep going up.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Something's got to give, you know.
Good to
Either
see you.
we have a video game crash
on the road,
and video game costs start to plummet,
I knew you'd come.
or all video game crashes and all the companies die off.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my
There's
brother.
a lot of big players that most people don't know about as well, like the Embracer
Told
Group
me all about you.
and
I've been listening
Tencent.
most of the time.
Tencent,
Name's Midodon, but
huge
everyone calls
Chinese
me Mid.
conglomerate, buying up everything.
My lady.
Oh God, Joshua, come on. And Embracer are basically like the gaming European Tencent, but they're making a lot of foolish things. They also lost $2 billion of an investment, which immediately was probably going to close down Volition. The Saints Row guys.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Poor Barbie. No love for Barbie, huh?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Dude, if we can have a Mario movie and a Sonic movie and a Barbie movie.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
What if you had a crossover with Barbie and
speaks true, Clive.
Transformers, huh, DPG?
We saw more than a few in the city.
You got, what is it, Mattel and Hasbro?
And not of their own.
Oh jeez, did you ever type in Barbie on Google? Oh my god.
Ultima's doing.
What the fuck have you done? Oh my god, everything's pink. Oh my god.
What of the city? The people?
Don't type Barbie into Google.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Who else do
If the
Mattel
Akashic
own?
stumble across either hiding place,
I definitely see
a few bolted doors won't hold
toy
them for long.
movie crossover event.
We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
Mattel Films, huh?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
I don't know Mattel
We
very
find the
well.
villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Can't think of anyone else.
And
Thomas
what of us?
Tank Engine? Fireman Sam, they're
Is
Mattel?
she fit
really?
to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
They own Hot
You leave
Wheels.
that to me.
Tell them, yeah. Who
See
else
that
we
Mid
got?
doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Doo-doo.
Shall we then?
It's very hard to find who they own.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Masters of the Universe. What's that? Is that He-Man? Mr. High. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Finally get to see Transformers. Nice. It's a damn good movie. It's my third favorite so far. Nice. Yeah, Amid said he saw it too, and he liked it.
Let's find those survivors.
It was good popcorn fuel. What's your ranking of them? I guess Transformers 1 is number 1, is it?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Ah well, we took these guys on, I ain't scared. Unless they're turning into orcs over here.
They've been routed.
How about Twink? Oh, lads. Who are these? Are they with us?
Wearing blue armor.
Objectively, it's not great. Did you see it too?
Too slow. And another!
Pathetic. Nice, look at that parry though. Can you just hold this down? Oh, I should do that. That makes things easier. I was told you just have to press it. Holding down that might be easier for my fingers. Yeah. I want it to be good because Beast Wars was my shit. Let's get rid of these pissants. That was a different name for a sorcerer. Gimp will do.
This one.
No one lives. New enemy's good, I was getting bored.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Been experiment on. Man, all these big galleons just make me want to play a Pirates of the Caribbean game. Fuck. I haven't seen them all, so it's hard for me to do a top 3. But out of the top 3 I've seen, I stopped watching after Dark Side of the Moon. I was kind of in the middle of watching last night. I'll keep at it. That's all I'll say. Fucking waste of Anthony Hopkins. It's another one of those movies that they keep throwing money at these well-known actors to do the human element, and they just keep getting progressively worse. From Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox to Mark Wahlberg just out of nowhere. Josh Duhamel, Tyrese Gibbon. Great actors. Horrible movies.
I'll be back.
Get him.
Nice try.
I'm so high. Raining down curses while we're waving at your hearses going by. No, you do have to press it. You do have to press it. I was thinking that'd be way too easy for that. You know what I'm saying? This shit's too easy. I had to fight that dragon 12 levels below mine just to feel something, damn it. Nice. I didn't think we'd be coming back here, honestly. Surprised there's not been an ice biome. We got a little bit of ice with Shifa and that, but it's more just a cave. Now, lads.
This one. Enough.
You the one doing all this magic, huh? That's cute. Fucking cute. Where's your magic now, numbnuts? Definitely a nice finger workout. But I'd rather have to press more buttons because it stops you doing the claw on your
That sounded big.
In your controller.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
This dude's design's super cool. Which guy? The big fucker with the... The executioner dude? Listen to all the dogs. Oh, fodder. Let's grab him. I'm not coming over there. You're coming to me.
This one.
I actually need some of these, don't I? Am I supposed to be scared? Come on, why move around so much, huh? Same time, that should have been a parry, honestly. But I'll take it. Big fucker with the axe, right? That's them all. You bastard. Realms of Horror. Didn't even do anything. Look at him, he's trying to wind up his next move and we already fucking have him dead. Pathetic. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. How do you break out of this? Cancel. It's cool and all, but you have to like... You have to trigger a dodge to make it do anything. Jeez. Let's probably finish him off, huh? Nearly.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Blah 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 blah. We get our halfway point boss. The mission structure itself has been weirdly predictable. They do a halfway point boss, and you get a little cutscene, then the big boss, little enemies on the way. You wonder why people argue about wide linear. It's wide predictable.
Where are they?
Could this be a halfway point boss? No. How's it going, lads?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Yes, it does.
What the hell is going on here?
The entire world. Don't you realize he's the puppet master? You've seen it for yourself. Your own mother. You guys been playing anything cool? I'm in the market for a new game. Might have to wait till the PS Plus August games or something. Oh.
Where is your master? What does he want?
When does he want it? Come here. Damn it, I gotta stop doing that. It's not worth it. I did it again. Do it again. I like Bahamut. It's still better than Ramu's fucking snipe shots.
You've caused quite the commotion.
There it is.
But then I would expect no less from you.
Are you gonna fight? Are you a dragoon?
You again.
You know too
believe
much.
We've been introduced.
Yeah, who are you, bitch? Are you Ultima's pet dog?
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
You can't fucking decide what haircut he wants either.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
Unburdened by his mom's titties.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You gotta love the bad guy speech, man. It's been done to death.
For what you've done.
Say it all.
I confess
put you in your grave.
Very much looking forward to this.
I confess to Almighty God that I shit
Your
myself.
Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Who is he? Who are you?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
You're Sleipnir? You're not a horse, though. What? Sleipnir's a horse.
Or not.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Okay. Let's hope he has a second form, because that's a weak-ass design. So this is why he's been with... That's kind of cool, though. I will say that. This is why he's been with Barnabas this whole time. It's literally the icon of his horse.
Help me, boy.
Damn, he couldn't have fucking healed me before the fight game, no? God forbid.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hard to
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
Thanks, boy.
What's that shit you just put on me? Ra ra ra.
This one.
Ratchet and Clank games, nice, dude. Any of the old ones? Here we go.
Trick.
Nice. I heard that. Fuck.
You will forgive me if my
Or
performance
just the
seems
Ratchet and Clank feature games.
uninspired. It is just that I expected
We're
so
long
much
overdue a
more
collection.
from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Ooh, is he gonna turn into a horse?
A gift from my liege lord's army.
What? Gungnir!
Gungnir.
The spear that never misses.
Closely, you thought.
Cool.
Yes. Yes.
I love Norse mythology, man.
Too slow.
Look at his stun bar. Down, boy.
Get him. Too slow. Nice try.
The spear that never misses has never hit me. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Pathetic.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Dead man's beer.
I wouldn't.
Look at Torgal. Holy fucking Jesus. Come on, come back to play.
Too slow.
Now you gotta do better now, dude. Honestly.
Nice try.
Nice. That should have been a parry again. If you attack at the same time, it's meant to be a parry. Maybe I'm asking too much of this simple game.
This one.
You fell over, are you okay?
Enjoying yourself?
Creeping darkness.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Might be a bit excessive, but we're going to put this little baby to bed. You have one last phase at the last quarter. Usually what they do in here. If he gets that chance.
Nice try.
No, that's why he didn't. He went straight into that. This is one of those kind of slow things. Has he successfully hit me yet? Nice. I'll give him that. Lucky. That's such a shit move.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Nice. Certain moves do not give you that dodge window. It's okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
Pathetic. The Dragon fucking 8 compared to that yoke. We have bastard. Ratchet and Clank. I haven't really been playing anything. I want to play Alan Wake soon. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 game seems so bad. Yeah, if unfortunately you have to put like fucking 10 into adaptability. A lot of people play it without it as like a challenge, but yeah, it's gross. Grind out the first couple of levels and put them into adaptability and it'll feel like Dark Souls 1. That's the closest you're gonna get. You think if you put it in 110 adaptability, which is insane grinding, then it feels like Dark Souls 3. You're actually like floating around basically. Like, you know, fast rolls. Trust me. Will we fight Barnabas? I think he was the halfway point. That was cool. I wish he would transform into a horse though. Right now I'm playing through Gladiator. All the old ones. Was Gladiator the multiplayer one?
Yes.
Was that, or was that Tools of Destruction? They changed the names for us, didn't they?
Save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Or maybe it was all for one.
Well, you did what
They
you
changed
could.
a lot of fucking names. I hated that. Made it so difficult
I fear we were all too
to
late.
find the right ones. Some of them are just shite, let's be honest.
What's wrong?
Oh, deadlock, huh?
Nothing.
Deadlocked is its
I
name.
hope.
I don't know why they changed half the names. Just European douchebags. Oh, there's Barnabas, Odin, the power of that sword. You really shouldn't be able to wield it. It was meant for gods. Hello.
Leaving so soon?
I actually like what Barnabas is wearing. Could I pull that off? Get that old Victorian drape down.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Waluigi!
Get back.
I don't know how they can do any better than Bahamut. But I mean, this guy can fly in the air as Odin. He has done it before. Whose little sword is that? Oh, fancy! We're gonna face round 1 now? We did fight Titan at first, and then came back. He had 4 phases. So this may happen with this guy. We may have a little mano a mano before we transform into the gods. You'd swear they were brothers. Damn. One-handed. Clive, you're beaten. Damn. Again.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
You call yourself a king, yet bow to another. You're nothing but a pawn, Barnabas.
Stop calling me Mythos.
My name.
But Mythos is everything.
Oh, it's Clive.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Purpose, Mr. Anderson.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Yeah. People do it every day. It's called TikTok. Come on, man. Oh.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends.
Oh, you don't like All for One. I hear that.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Are they on Plus stuff? PlayStation Plus?
You
Extra?
would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly.
Alan Wake is fun.
Volition is a cancer.
Can't wait for Alan Wake 2.
One that must be excised.
Yes! That little synth, dude, I'm telling you. Ooh! The Black Blade.
Try it.
This is literally the Blade of Death. Yes! Yes! Damn, and chop him in half.
You are as weak as all the rest.
What did he think was gonna happen? No, Jill, don't do this. Don't be a fool. No, 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 no. Oh God. Please don't sacrifice yourself. Shiva in the flesh. This is all nonsense, Jill. It's not worth it.
Oi! This way! Hurry!
I'm surprised they didn't cleave him in two. That would have been even better. Cleave Clive in two.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No! No. Don't do that to me. Don't kill her like that. You fucking bastards, don't do that. Oh shit, look at this thing. Diddly-dee. It's very foolish of him to rush in like that. I thought he knew better.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Rich, kidnapped and forced to be a gladiator. Only one, yeah. That's the one.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to...
If you close your eyes, it's an episode of Coronation Street. That many fucking accents.
Right. And how is he?
How do you think?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Ooh, the truth's revealed.
Sounds like him.
This is the second time they've gone for a female version of Sid.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Mm-hmm. Is she dead?
It's alright, Mid. Jill is fine.
You can feel her?
Neither of her Eikon endures.
Ah.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Way to spoil it. Yeah, we're getting very close to the end.
Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
No, accent slipped a bit there.
Engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Hell yeah, that side quest is going to fucking haunt me. So we didn't even get the fight part of us. Song of Hope. Right. The makeup has changed.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
See if I can just finish that, 'cause it's gonna piss me off. Is it over here? No, that one's locked. This one is probably not locked. No, see, that's locked again. What is the story with that fucking mission? I'm trying to deliver these star rupees, but I can't. What is wrong with it? Is it just straight up broken? It won't even tell you why there's a lock symbol on it. I might have actually glitched out that mission. The moment I got it was at a point where I didn't push the story forward because
there were ghosts at the
streaming it, you know? So what is causing it to be in limbo like this? If I can't access it between big missions,
those things,
and obviously can't access it while I'm there. Maybe I can talk to this chick. Maybe the lock means nothing, but someone tells me it's not as simple as that. What the fuck does that mean? Quest progress. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What is wrong with that bastard of a mission? Restricted? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? How is she standing right there? What's restricting it? Fucking dumbasses. I tried this one too. Problem, I think it is glitched. I do. Let me look it up. Because with Martha, she had double quests. And I think it's a good old tale of dumbassery where they forgot to fucking put 2 quests for 1 NPC. So by doing the other quest, which was connected to the main story, it breaks her fucking second quest. Here we go. First thing I type in with payback, locked. Side quest locked. Even after beating the game? Oh no, it's broken. Why do I always find this shit? Hope it gets fixed. Dude, there's not even that many quests in the game, dude. How do you fuck up a quest? Apparently it's got to do with Joshua, even though that means nothing. But apparently when he rejoins, it triggers something. I don't know. That's really annoying. And you wonder why I don't do side quests on stream. I'll fucking tell you why. Because this shit happens on the regular.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poultice.
I wouldn't mind, the fucking side quests are just fetch quest nonsense. There's only been about 5 that are worth doing.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive?
Alright.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. I didn't think there'd be a little bit of downtime between these two. Maybe it's not. I think one of the best rumors that I got from that script and stuff, I don't know if it'll ever come true, and this might be spoilers, so if you don't want to hear Spider-Man spoilers, shut your ears.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with you.
I had heard his venom.
If you were to require my services, I could leave for the free cities at
playable.
once.
La ta 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 ta. Venom. Remember we joked about the awkward, annoying scenes playing as Mary Jane and Miles Morales. I think they seek to undo that damage by giving us some cool shit. It's going to be one of those things where I think Venom is going to...
Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
He's going to embody like multiple people, which is par for the course, right?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
What's this supposed to be? Spec volumes. Mid is important because I think she's turning this place into some kind of a airship or something.
This
like all
Sid's old
Sids.
diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
There was a female Sid in Final Fantasy 15 as well. She was fan service, God bless her. She played a mechanic, and she was wearing Daisy Duke booty shorts and a cropped leather jacket, just barely containing her big buzzers.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Oh, let's find the missing piece. What is she up to? We had to help build this engine of this place.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Question is,
I wonder if it was Mid.
who is Mid's mother? And my guess would be Benedicta. I really do think that there is a there's a huge backstory that they haven't told us about them. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. She's not much of a rhymer, is he? I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Yeah, you're telling me. Holy shit.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I think he means Mid herself.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
It'll be best not to call it.
Perhaps Otto might know.
Oh man, don't make me go back and talk to Otto. You're a fucker for doing this game. In a place where you can't run, it feels like a slap in the back of the head. You know when you were a kid? You get a slap in the back of the head when you're a kid. It'll kind of knock you out of it. Who are you?
Master Sid.
Hello.
Have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Oh.
We were to dine together. Or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask Bard.
Wonder which prince she's talking about. She may mean Joshua. She may mean Dion. I don't know where Dion went to. As far as we know, he's not dead. We brought his body back. I saw a horrible cranial injury, but I don't know if he's...
If Talia ain't around, eh?
Oh. Oh man, you're making her look after your boils? You're a nasty fucker, you know that? Do that yourself, you.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing
Can't wait
together.
for Star Wars Outlaws.
Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Yeah, I think there's like an early release for Remnant 2, which is going to annoy the shit out of me, but I'll probably end up just getting it whenever it actually comes out for everybody. Let's see, so it's going to have a quality mode, a balance mode, and performance mode on PS5 and Xbox. Quality is, as you can imagine, balanced. Let's see, prioritizes frame rate and looks 60 frames. What's performance then? Unlocked frame rate. Okay, so maybe it might be higher than 60.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Looks like they're really going after different biomes from Remnant 2 as well, which is great. It's only $50. It's awesome. Can't wait. Because the way they did the first one was very mission based, and I'm telling you, it's how I felt about Neo as well. It kind of works better. It really allows them to not have to worry about overly connected world that blends into each other with the biomes, which can make things like Elden Ring seem very fucking samey. Besides Khalid, of course. That's about
I
it.
didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Fuck off.
What's wrong with
Fucking Phil Mitchell's kids.
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
What'd you do?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
There you go.
Like this.
Don't you do it. Clive, are you gonna stop them? Oh, wow. You little shits.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
This is probably her opus they're talking about, obviously. Her first opus. Calls all of them opuses. That's pretty sweet. Makes sense for a dad to do that.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
You guys pressed all the buttons.
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
What is it? What's stuck? Another doll or something?
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New
Why are
music!
they calling him Sid?
Huh. Never heard this one before.
I thought everybody knew he was Clive here.
They started playing when
Sid
I
is his
this.
outside name.
Whatever it is.
Well. Come on then. Alright, lad. Yo, that looks like I've missed some part of an engine.
Don't look at me.
That giant thing?
I
again?
can tell you it's important that Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Well, he said that with a straight face?
Let's hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Right, right.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Let's get to work. I couldn't honestly tell you what it is. It looks like some kind of like futuristic steampunk spark plug or something. Who knows? Probably some energy channeler or something. I hope it makes the an airship. That's all I want. Final Fantasy is known for its airships. Some controllable, some not.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk.
He might be
before
able to help us
commandeering
fight
one of his dinghies.
Odin.
Should we go after him?
No.
What?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told
Can't
me
be a
what
nice
happened in
Irish
Denver.
voice in the game.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Thank you. The burdens of a healer, huh?
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
This world needs another doctor. I'm glad you're able to get. I know there's a couple
Don't waste here.
of
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
There's a couple Ratchet and Clank games that are hard to get your fucking hands on. That's for sure. You see, is there any new weapons? You don't want to leave ourselves short.
Still alive, are ya?
Just about.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
The Ruin Blade. Fuck yes.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I paid for it.
Come again. Or don't. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Isn't she nice? Isn't she lovely? All this time and now only these are starting to work.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Fancy a few more lines.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
What you want? What are you selling? There's Excalibur. So cool, but so very weak. Doesn't look like you can reinforce it either. But you can reinforce the Ruin Blade. Aye. See what I'm saying? It's all just Incremental damage increases. Load of fucking shit. What is the point of buying it? It's still gonna cost the same to upgrade it. I could have just started with this one. Socle bleu. Good old make it up as you go along, huh?
That should do you. You can thank me later.
Thank you.
Yeah, that should do you.
Fuck off.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
You can thank me later.
Thank me later.
You can thank me later. The fuck does that even mean?
And?
Thank you. Okay, now what? Return to the ironworks. Is that out in the outer in the great wide world? It is. Can we like talk to fucking Martha yet? It's all restricted, man. I hate it. Dynamite, how's it going? Hello, dude. What are you doing today? Speaking of Transformers, have you seen the new Transformers yet? On a not so spurious kind of website. Hello, Torgo. Yeah, I kind of wanted to focus a little bit on this week. But it wasn't initially the plan, you know. I was like, if it runs into next week, I don't mind. But, as it were...
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
I'm actually pretty close to the end.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the
Oh,
Akashic
good?
attacks?
Not yet. Nice.
Well,
Is it something you'd
now
go
the rest
to the
have come to join
cinema
them.
for?
Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay.
Tell you one
We
thing.
ain't daft
Cinemas
after
are
all.
not cheap.
But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
That new 2D
Can't
Disney
keep cramming more and more
Rayman
people into less and
Legends
less
game,
space.
Mickey Mouse and
What
that.
we need is a new home for
That
our
looks
new
fun.
arrivals.
Might try and get my hands
And
on that.
that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Coming out right before
Thank you.
the end of the month.
Eastpool.
Alright, thanks, Mrs. Bell. Look at this 15 fucking bastard. I'm not gonna do this side quest right now. I'm trying to deliver you this fucking star rupee that's worth like 5 million gil. Why so broken?
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
That's so annoying. I can't fucking give it to you.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
It's stuck. Hey Megan, how's it going? Hello.
I spoke with Martha.
How's your week going?
She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
I'll just wait until it comes out on the stream and yeah.
That's right.
It will.
Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us.
Sooner rather than later.
Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers.
Ooh, Tower of Fantasy is
men and
coming
women who
out
found the courage
on
to
August
flee
8th.
their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
Want to try that?
Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So.
Oh, for God's sake, come on.
Rather less, thank.
That's too much fucking talking. Just tell me to go to the cave, kill the thing. It's fine. It's okay, buddy. I'm not gonna hold you accountable. You have to say 15 lines of fucking dialogue. Yeah, August is just jam-packed. Do you think you would play Tower of Fantasy, Megan? I know you're a fan of Genshin Impact. It's been heralded as a bit of a Genshin clone, but it seems to specialize more in steampunk side of things and vehicles and shit like that.
You think you can just walk in here, kill him?
Yes.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Well, that was easy.
That's the end of that then.
Lovely. That's disgusting.
Well, maybe not.
You alright there, Slimer?
What's that thing doing here?
It's called Two Scoops. Huh?
It goes to.
It's not very nice. You fell over.
This one.
That was beautiful.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Torgal, kill!
Torgal, kill. I like the demonic voice when he does that. I don't know if the dog would obey you so much. I like it a lot. Yeah, wouldn't it be good? I know a lot of the Genshin fans are trying to push people away from Tower of Fantasy, but it could be cool.
I'll take that as a no.
I think they're doing a bit something shady where it was like you can play it earlier if you pay money.
Display, my lord.
Otherwise, like free to play or something.
You were watching.
Then obviously,
you were keeping an eye out for a
Star Rail. I'm waiting for Star Rail to come out.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrive just in time to see you slay that.
Oh yes, beautiful. 70 fucking bastard conversations. Do hear kill monster come back. That's the entirety of the fucking quest, man. I don't need the bullshit in between. At least these people can come back.
Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't.
You see the mock-ups of a Mandalorian game I posted? Ah,
but we'll see Eastpool
what a tease, huh?
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Of course you will. Have fucking hands to wipe your own arse.
Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
It's not as if I'm trying to take down the very gods that are destroying the world, but... Yes, of course. Don't mind me while I help lift lumber around. Because you're too busy stuck in an NPC loop. Yeah, dirty bastards. Alright, hopefully this will push. I want to get rid of this payback quest because it's been... Now, I think it may be locked for good. I don't know when is the specific time to do it, but it appears to be glitched.
Ah, there you are.
Thanks, Martha. Will you take this star rupee now? Damn girl. She talks fast. Please tell me it'll fix this quest now. Break a quest and my interest in it disappears. No, it's still... Oh, for a second there I had a big red cross on it. You see that?
CLIVE, We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
I just was here a
But
second ago.
It seems we still owe you a
Yes.
considerable amount of coin for
It's
your
working.
help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting,
Nice.
we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
So if hers, there you go, the star rupee. If hers can be fixed,
Star Ruby?
so can the other one.
I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you.
I'd be down for playable Venom. We haven't had that in quite a while.
Don't we all?
Ultimates might have been.
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Careful.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Jill wouldn't like hearing that. Alright, that seems to have fixed that part, right? See. So maybe we can fix the Isabella one. But she was this very specific one that said progress restricted. What does it mean? I get that, you know, certain story events and stuff are meant to stop you from deviating and possibly breaking stuff. I get that, but damn, it's been since the start of the stream I haven't been able to access that side quest.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let's see if I can finish this and we'll push on, probably get the Barnabas fight going. I'm excited. He's been quite an interesting character the entirety of the game. And now with the Black Blade, one mere touch of it and you're dead.
Milady, I come bearing gift.
Alright. Take your star rupee. Okay, I think we fixed it. Great. I'm so glad. I do so very hate. Alright, bigger things. Sorry, Isabella. I don't fucking care. Let's go.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Side quest in the midst of...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. Yeah, side quest in the middle of a fucking big quest. Just really do not jive with me, that's for sure. I don't like that. It's all very piecemeal and you just get pissed off more than anything. Whereabouts is this? Please, sir, can I have some mobile? Please, sir. Payback, here it is. Okay, cool. Seems like a monster hunt for a marble, maybe, but a little nod to Oliver Twist.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, your debts are repaid.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
You know
She
shit.
threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
That's a nice way.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Looks like Battle.net might be going
I
away.
hope you have better luck than
Blizzard
I
are putting a lot of their games on Steam. The sooner all these stores go away, the better. There's got to be some kind of an operating cost for the fucking servers and stuff, you know? Like, why? I get it, you don't want to give Steam their little cut. Big fucking deal. Alright,
Lady
Mrs.
Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations.
Aww.
You can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Isn't she nice?
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our
She's a
circumstances
hard
have
old
changed.
woman, but
surely you wouldn't
she's
show
nice.
the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh,
Prince
so
of
you're
the
a prince
Pauper.
now, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I have no use for it though. Money but nowhere to spend. I wish there was a little donation box to spruce up the place.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Ooh. Yeah, August is fucking packed for me. Holy shit. I want to try that Gourd game, Tower of Fantasy, Atlas Fallen, the new Deck 13 game.
I hear you ended up delivering all three.
Yes,
stones.
please.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid
Bomb
last
Rush
month's wages.
Cyberpunk, I wanted to play that.
So you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Jesus. It's like Jet Set Radio Future. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. That's kind of cool. I think it's going to be like
I've seen that
three
before.
killers from the family
Yeah.
versus people.
Plenty of
That's
times.
why they're shutting down Friday the
That was the
13th, so
only
they can
goblet Sid ever
spend that
used.
money on the license of
Either
Texas
out of
Chainsaw
habit
Massacre.
All because the filthies.
They're
And
one
he's so little
stupid company,
about
I'll give them that.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
Then
How long
Blasphemous
did you know Sid
2,
before he...
Armored Core 6, Sea of Stars.
Before he died.
I think Immortals of
27.
Avion got pushed back, didn't it?
Give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship.
That On Guard as
That's
well.
where I met him.
Three Musketeers
He bought
type
passage
game. It's coming out in August as well.
Forget where. But having nothing better to do.
I think it's only coming out in Steam,
I
right?
up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
Oh,
Promising we'd one day sail the
he looks like
seas
he
again.
lost his child, did he?
That was before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Damn.
And there was no hiding his knack.
He was a bear.
And you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Wow.
And the monster taken away.
Disgusting.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone.
Damn.
Away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid had quite a legend in this game. I wish he didn't go so soon. That's usually how they do. They like to tell people's legends in hindsight, and you're like, fuck! Are we gonna see flashback? Cool! This was the beginning of Hideaway, look. The founding members.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Thought he might get his own DLC. I think this might clear up everything.
Didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Band of brothers.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Oh, do you see something? Photo.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Is it for you?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I
There's
wanted
that
you to know
voice.
this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction.
Definitely know how to make a story full of characters, that's for sure. Let's see up to the little shit. That's why he's so hard on him. Maybe that's his like son or something. I don't know. Probably not.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Probably setting up somebody taking care of things while Clive is gone.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
See, there's a good little side quest.
Already have.
Yeah, I don't see this game ending without Clive dying, honestly. But who knows? Sid's goblet, does it help? Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh. Damn, that blade is fucking sick.
Cole said it was an army of a
I'm glad we got to finish Payback. We got to finish off that nice little quest. Little backstory on Otto and Sid. Nice. Let's continue on with the story. We're close to taking down Barnabas. That'll set things up for the grand finale. Make sure and grab that save, a personal save, just because the auto saves can have a tendency to eat each other, you know. You're like, where's that auto save gone? Bye bye. Just in case maybe some of these quests might disappear as well. I like how the hideout has always been almost smack dab in the middle of the entire world. Valestia. I hope they don't give up on this place, but with the Mother Crystals being gone, I don't know what's left, you know. But, you know, Final Fantasy X did it as well. They took down the very gods and everything and changed the world, and it still existed afterwards, so you never know. I like this world. Not terribly fond of the map, though. It just doesn't represent the design of the world very well. It seemed like a nice art piece, but like down below is like desert, can't even tell. Then there's fucking frost. See, look, it was a bit of a ship. Not quite airship. Yeah, galleon. Alright, lads. Are we gonna push off with this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Take the fight to Barnabas. Hi ho.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Hell yeah.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything
Copyright pending.
like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Odin's ship, of course, called the Eikons,
What do you know of
which
Barnabas Thar?
were the warriors of Odin.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
You don't have to do much when it's fucking Odin.
And that his sword,
yes,
Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
See?
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
God, if only he worked with us, he has the power to destroy.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh shit, here we go. We're gonna have to kick off.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Absolute bollocks.
Man your stations!
Torgal helping out, it's funny. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, they're actually helping me?
Everyone with me?
See about that. Ah, here, Uncle, really? Alright, Gav. Don't be afraid.
Here they come.
Jesus, Clive's here. There's nothing to fear. Am I supposed to be scared?
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rustfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Jesus. That's not very nice.
How about that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Yeah, sack of shite. It really is Coronation Street.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there.
Next thing you'll hear fucking one of the plats coming out. Someone left over here? Come on. We're killing them that fast they can't even spawn more fast enough. I dodged that. Always a spongy cunt. Is that Welch?
Let's try. Wakened wind.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, that was the Phoenix. Cool. Nice. Dude, Phoenix, Joshua doing his thing in the back. Cool. Alright, let's get this boat going. We have a fight on the ocean. I would like that.
That was easy enough.
True.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
No way, dude.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Maybe they're fused together.
Is no man.
Yes.
But a creation of Odin.
His horse, yeah. Creepy. Oh, that's so weird. That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I ain't scared that we beat you once, we can beat 10 years.
For another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Sure.
Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Damn, look at them.
Engines dead slow ahead!
Look at this. Finally. Now it feels like found fantasy.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins.
Let's see what you got. Ah, they're not strong. Look, I just wasted them all. Pathetic.
These foes will not fall easily.
You sure? They're all dead. Oh, damn.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Let's see what you really got.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Indubitably.
Killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Same.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot. I'll not be outdone.
Come on, who's next? I'm just getting started. These are remnants of Odin. He will fall just like them. La-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Any more? Come on now. This is barely appetizers.
to the ship.
There's time for all that.
Wait for my signal. Me, Flame. Nice try.
There we go. Cool. Mid cutscene, mid battle. I like that. And your own time, love.
Right.
Cool to fight with Joshua as well. Sucks that we're getting these cool moments so close to the end because I'm loving this. Proper little swashbuckling action. Schleppnir. Where did he Schleppnir? Not bad for an old fogey. Careful now, they may follow. I'm talking about a horse that can fucking fly here. Yep, that was what I was worried about. Go on, Clive. Nice. Someone open the window. Nice. Those steam powered Enterprise escaped. Zabada dooba zig dooba zig.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Jesus, wait till you're on.
And hold on tight!
This is fucking cool. Well, that there be plot there. Benaldia Narrow. We're gonna try and catch up to Ahinyar. This is where. Are we gonna fight Barnabas on a ship? That'd be fucking awesome. There's pirates out of nowhere. No way, Jill! Jill, yes! I knew she was alive, but in what state? Oh god. She shouldn't have transformed. We're losing her slowly but surely.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What does that mean? Offering. Is he gonna pull an old hostage situation? They do love that shit. Free cities of Canvia. God, they could have done such a way better job on the map, because honestly,
now back to your stations!
trying to figure out where we are is
Every
hard.
bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
I didn't trust this guy for very long.
May fair winds attend you.
I still don't, in a way, but he's been funny.
As for you, Joshua, Take care.
He hasn't given me any reason to doubt him,
I
but
shall do my best, Uncle.
there's something there. I can't quite tell.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, there.
Oh, good lord.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. I love Cheerios, mate.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how much he's helping.
Do keep up, my boy.
Maybe unleash the sail, you numpty.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
These cutscenes, though,
We
Jesus.
would never hear
Beautiful.
the end of it.
Sounds like Tywin, yeah? For me, it makes me think of John Cleese. Where's this is back in the capital? No, it's Dion, is it? Twin side. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's almost crippled. You fool. So he went home.
Greek of mercy.
Is he looking for his mother? Who's he looking for? His father? He murdered, well, he unintentionally murdered his father. Maybe he wants the staff. The once great Bahamut brought to his knees. These kind of scenes, we gotta watch these carefully, because these could, you know, we're start getting into DLC territory. They said they weren't going to do DLC, but now the reaction has been so good, he's like, I have some ideas. But honestly, I've seen this type of talk before with the other Final Fantasies, and they became no DLC, and it became a sequel. So we'll see about that.
What have I done?
The only way you can possibly do DLC to something this grand is prequel DLC, or you know, running alongside what's going on. Anything that comes out, it actually looks better now. Is that weird? Yeah, this was all your machinations. Cool, so that's where we are. Nice, so that helps. But somehow, and stop me if I'm wrong here, but somehow we kind of took the ship, started here where it's all landlocked, and somehow took the ship here. Okay. And then finally, nice. We can't do anything else, so we will roll on with the story. Just for a little while longer until I feel like it's a... I don't know if we'll get to fight Barnabas now. We're trying to catch up with him here. Even that's... The map doesn't portray it very well, but it's across a vast sea there. As you can see here in the cutscene.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast,
Which that looks
and we'll
like
catch the
nothing like
Black
the map.
Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I like this, little pirate goodies. Maybe.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye.
God, the story took such a change. Now it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Battle stations!
Someone did, right.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Cool. We gotta save Jill. We gotta take down Barnabas. Oh, he's waiting for us. Holy fuck. And he's in his armor. This could be it. This could be it. Holy shit.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
With a great...
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Uh-oh.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Yes.
is naught my blade cannot sever.
Jesus, is he planning on cutting the boat in two? What the fuck? Oh shit. You gonna swerve around that?
Great Grigos gash!
Did she just say gash? Now, y'all Americans might not know what that is, but that's the pussy. Grigor is the female god. Alright, gash. Over here we call it the gi. Don't even ask me where these things come from. Like most weird sayings, they have no origin. Is this him going semi-prime? Is he gonna ride Schleppnir? A flying horse? Oh, then we're gonna crash into it? Fuck yeah, go for it. I'd do the same. Where was the oomph behind that? Come on now, you're fucking up on the sound effects. Now we can board, right? Yeah. Come on, don't be afraid.
It's now or never.
Now's the time. Barnabas is not on board. Oh my god, he's watching in the wings. That blade scares the shit out of me. Might not look like much, but think of that as the Grim Reaper's touch, you know? Uh-oh. Stand back. Semi-prime versus semi-prime. Phoenix versus Odin. Now you're talking. Damn. Yeah, probably best to get out of there. They're gonna blow this fucking ship up. Oh yeah, we have Telltale's The Expanse as well. I'm telling you, I've got... That's like 12 games I've fucking named out within just the end of July and August.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
I never get sick of that, I swear to God. I should, though. I don't need to fight these guys, do I? They're just fodder. I don't really care. Do those Ratchet and Clank games have platinums?
Sickle! Bogle, kill! Get him! Over here! Sickle!
That's a good lad. Ah, come on now. Sneaky bitch.
Too slow. To me, blades! Bahamut!
It's too easy. Why even bother? You're already dead. Jill, honey, I'm home. That won't hurt you.
First on the butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
Patches 1, 2, 3, Cracking Time, PS4, and Rift Apart. Nice. I'm glad they did that. How did they run? Like, is it the PS3 versions? So it's just standard resolution, 540 or whatever it is. All for one. But there are another tree. Yeah. Some are mobile games.
There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
So you don't need to worry about those. Fucking idiots.
Nice try. Over here! Go for it!
How'd that one get so stuck over there? Idiot. Come on, Torgo, go. Don't play with your food.
This one.
This is exactly why I say I will steer the ship. Can't beat a good old area of effect. So bad. Goddamn new enemies approaching.
She must be here somewhere.
All decent. Or use some of the weapons which let off the explosion that lags a bit, right? It's a silly way they did it. It's basically running on a remote PS3 on a data center somewhere.
My neck! I can't feel my neck! What the hell are you?
Have a god in the making.
She won't take us yet.
Jesus Christ.
Many of us. And only one.
Come on, this is nonsense. Just get out of the way. Why can't you move faster, Clive? Slow board.
Jill.
Jill, yes.
Get back.
Why can't she break through there? Aww. When are these two gonna shack up already?
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later.
Into the Nexus has one. There's a tower defense one too. Full frontal assault, right? That one I think was.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Was it Tools of Destruction maybe? It wasn't called full frontal for us because of the nature of full frontal.
Still.
Phoenix.
I think it's the old ones that are hard to get, right?
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, Q-Force, that was it. Q-Force, yeah. It was cool that we got the future ones. The fuck is that supposed to be? That's how he summons his horse? Holy shit. 6-legged, yeah. That's it. It's so hot in this room, holy shit. Try to get uncomfortable. Goddamn weather, make up your mind.
In honest then.
Careful. Was he able to block it? Wow. No, he wasn't. He only deflected it. See? He only deflected it. Oh, it's going to cause like a big... Oh, that's cool. God, this really is at World's End. What the fuck, man? It's Pirates of the Caribbean World's End. We just sat back and watched the third Pirates movie and I'm like, fuck it. That's what we're going to do. Great movie. I actually like it. Might be my favorite. Just with Davy Jones, Calypso, everything coming to a head, you know. Everyone gets a great story. And the kind of finale of the Swans as well, you know. Final Swan song. Elizabeth Swan. I enjoy that World's End. Jesus Christ. It just stays like this forever. That's the power of Odin, baby. Literally tearing a hole in the world. Didn't take them long to get off that boat. I don't know about you, but that shit ain't easy. This looks like a place to have a battle. Can we actually take on Odin, though? Jill is fucked. Look, she's at death's door. No.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Liar. She's not long for this world. Oh, God. Now, you might be asking, why isn't gravity taking hold here? That's the nature of the Black Blade.
To where?
Ooh, no more fucking around. Yes, God, the presence of this motherfucker right between this massive gash that he put in the world.
You.
Do we even stand a chance?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
That's the idea.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
To Davy Jones. Yeah. Oh yeah.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall
We'll talk about everything after that. No, we don't.
Autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Not as simple as that, Clive.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Told you. I fucking write this shit, man. God damn it.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught.
Fourth of a series.
Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
No, damn, did you write that down yourself? About Uncharted 4.
Led astray by your blind
Nah, you're pretty right, though. Trying to do a new trilogy is always bollocks hard. Halo 4 was a disaster. Come on, bring it then, huh?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Yes. I would consider him one of the big bads.
As far away as you can.
Clive. No.
Trust me, Jill.
I love that his semi-pro is a full suit of fucking armor. It's so cool. Everyone else's is like, I got highlights in my hair. Come on then. Oh, wielder of the black blade. Oh, it's kind of useless.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do.
He's gonna try and turn him.
Remind you of your duty. Defend yourself.
Oh, he's gonna be a hard one to break.
In the short time since our last meeting,
Yes.
you've grown much.
Really?
As a vessel,
It's 5 minutes ago.
my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try.
Raise your guard. All this fire and fury.
Oh man, look, he's straight up doing Virgil stuff. Wow. So Clive is Dante, then Barnabas is Virgil. Whoops. Definitely didn't jack that from Capcom. The Lord's measure, look.
Our fates were so
See?
easily rewritten. We would all be gods.
Ow.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Ethos.
Oh my god, how do I destroy this?
Are you ready?
That's the only problem with ignition, you can't break out of it. No, how do I stop this? 3, 2, 1. How does it stop it? Dude, we're all gonna die.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
What the fuck is that? Does he just win?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
He's unbeatable?
You would yield so soon.
No, I was just getting started.
Clive!
Oh no, Jill, you do not need to be here. You can't beat death itself.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
We're gonna try to force this in as good as 2 and 3.
Mythos. Who are we?
Probably
what
right.
are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
That's what's wrong.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Another religious
The
zealot.
power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
True.
It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
He's a son of a god.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Damn.
Which is?
To feed as you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
God damn it. You're such a fool.
No.
A lackey to the gods. Pathetic.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
He's trying to pull a
where they
Thanos.
might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
No.
Clive!
Is he gonna make it come crashing down? Cool.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Got none of them in a fit state. Damn. Little tunnel. Oh Jesus, Jill, man, this is all you've got left. The water would actually go. Clive bested? What? I was not. Thank you very much. The water would go faster through the tunnel because it's a smaller spout. She would have been better off to try and close it off and create a cylinder. The will of light. Impulse. Increases impulse will damage. I don't even know what the fucking impulse is. Alright. Where do we go from here? We couldn't beat him. He may end up being the final big bad, you know? Because, you know, we know this god Ultima needs a vessel. Right? And that's why it wants Clive. One to control all. Aww.
The prize was clear of the gap when we fell.
Gonna have a nice little moment. Yo.
I've seen the eyes where it led.
Are they naked? Oh shit, dude.
We need only wait till dawn.
Finally. They barely kissed. Torgal gets to see that. Who's a lucky boy? Who's a lucky boy? Oh damn. I like how
This is the second time Barnabas has bested
raw this scene is, you know?
Powerless against him.
Yeah, powerless, naked.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to...
It's beautiful.
Give yourself to his master.
No. Now's not the time to give up. We come this far. Come on, Jill.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So you believe. But do you really know me? Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
No, that's not true. You just have free will.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
It's crazy how close Barnabas and Clive look.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
These character models. Scars.
I've also used it to kill.
Freckles, everything. They nailed it.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Aww. You can't beat a good old behind hug.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Jesus, yeah, they've been through a lot.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You.
Little flush cheeks.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
These two are fucking perfect for each other.
Myself.
Yo.
I think I might be beyond saving.
People are gonna get body pillows of this stuff.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
She's like a porcelain doll.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Oh?
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, don't sacrifice yourself now. Blessing of Shiva.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh, you didn't wait for an answer. Oh.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh. It won't kill her, but it does mean she's now powerless.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Dude, this scene came out of nowhere.
These burdens I carry.
It's perfect.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Wow.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
See, he's been fighting for
Find
her.
a way to save each other.
They do love a good fucking love story, and they do it well. Tidus and Yuna.
We might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Squatter me on. Aww.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
He's kind of inadvertently saved her there. Like, she won't turn to stone now, you know, and doesn't have... But she also can't protect herself or anyone else around her, so... It's a tough one. It leaves her very powerless. But she did that. She made that sacrifice for him. We knew we were going to have to get Shiva somewhere. A couple of streams ago, I thought she was going to die. Now, that might still happen, but I thought that would be how he would get the powers of Shiva, because a lot of the times what happens is... To get that power, they have to become lost in their own emotion. It usually leads to him getting their powers, whether it's Hugo the Titan in grief, Benedicta the Harpy. She was lost to her own fucking anger. Oh, these two, I swear. That was beautiful. I was not expecting that. I was wondering when we get a proper little love cutscene, you know? Torgal's like, I saw nothing. The way you puny humans make love, I swear.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Didn't quite show us how they got out of that massive fucking wave, but sure, look, we'll take it. I thought that would have killed her. She seems stronger than ever. Good. Good. Alright, back to the hideout one last time. That's where they ended up, so the cut in the ocean would have been like around here somewhere. They just ran to the nearest place. So they're trying to get around this and move all the way up here to the mother crystal, you see. You know, I personally would have come from here and just fucking went that way, but you know, who am I? Alright, we'll just go back here so we can push it just a little bit forward so that it'll open up the side quests, because it does love to do that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Like Moses.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
What's happened to this guy's
I
voice?
struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair.
And
my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Tesco's. Now I know where he's from. He's wearing the blue waistcoat. Fuck it. Across the narrow. Power of ice. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age. Shiva's feet. Oh, there's some mad dodging skills. Cold Snap can be moved to... Dang.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
So Dion is still out there too. That may come up to help us. I don't think he has command of Bahamut anymore though. But there might be hope from. Let's see, did that get rid of the quest from earlier? Just please sir, can I have some more? Okay, it didn't. Nice. Because I want to do the ones with the plus on them. It's just not right now. And we have access to other places. Good. I thought I broke that other quest, Payback. I'm glad I didn't. So we're still in fine form. I think I could finish this in the next stream. I'm not going to like rush it or anything, but it would appear that it's all going to end with Barnabas, Ultima, and the final crystal, rather than maybe create a whole nother area. I actually thought, with the emphasis on the moon, I actually thought we were going to go there. I know that sounds ridiculous, but there's something got to do with that red star beside the moon. It's not like our North Star or anything. No, this is like something else. We'll see. There's still so much we don't know. Ultima, Mythos, Great Grigor, this god with the white worm dragon that they all talk about. There's a lot still to... I mean, they're probably all one and the same. But we'll see about that. Fuck, that was a fire stream. Nice big long stream of that as well. We got to fight that dragon who was kicking my ass. 12 levels above us. You love to see it. We got an amazing twist in the story where it just went full of swashbuckling Pirates of the Caribbean World's End. We got to face off with Barnabas. Didn't quite get to kill him. He's tougher than that, that's for sure. Pretty impressive. I got him down about quarter. He said, nope. But as you can see, we still got another iconic power. Every 3 hours, every stream, I got a new iconic power. I'm just glad it didn't result in Jill's death, because would have pissed me off. But you can see how this ring is filling out. I knew from the moment we got Garuda that what they were doing was creating a ring, and I counted it out. And that also brought me to the revelation that we'd have to get it from Jill somehow. So I worried about that kind of spoiling a possible death, but I think it's okay. As long as we keep her out of harm's way. But that one's pretty cool, Miz. Okay. I like that he gets the little cape of Shiva. And then summon a colossal ice crystal. Not bad. Can sucks them in, does it? Diamond Dust, of course, legendary. Very nice. I've been trying to find some more, you know, ultimate. I've mainly been using the Phoenix one, Flames of Rebirth, a lot. But you would want to be starting, like I've got a lot of ability points. That one I didn't like so much. I'm trying to find one that doesn't require as much of downtime, you know. I do like this one, Earth and Fury. Watch this, boom, boom. But I worry, does it throw them too far away? Or is it meant as a launch thing? See that? The Flames of Rebirth is insanely powerful, and that's only at 3 damage. Think about that. So this motherfucker, without being upgraded, is already 4 damage. And yet, Giga Flare, this is the one we kind of used. The only issue with this is, look how... yeah, that one could be great. But look how open for damage I am. You're literally standing there for 5 whole seconds. It's already at 5 power. I don't know, we'll have to see. It does seem to be the most expensive of the bunch, which usually equates to most powerful, but not always. How is it for stun? So it's only a 2-1 stun, so that's Mr. Damage. You don't want to use that to stun them. My new favorite stun is actually Bahamut's satellites. These little tiny drones that shoot the shit out of them. It only does a 3 on stun, but that's 3 per shot, so it's pretty badass. I like it. I like flicking between triangle and square and triangle and square. I fuck with it. I kind of roll my finger over it, or I'm tapping them. Yeah, look into Shiva's stuff. Yeah, we have potential to finish this. What's going to happen is Barnabas and Odin is going to have to die somehow. This will give us Odin's icon, and this is going to complete this circle. And eventually we're going to have to fight Ultima himself. We'll see. I might have a crack at it tomorrow, because Pikmin's on Friday, but if I don't finish tomorrow, it's not a big deal. I could still play it into next week. It's just when Remnant and Pikmin and other games, I get into that situation where I've bitten off more than I can chew, and there's not enough time for everything. So it is nice to sunset stuff. But yeah, thank you for joining me, guys. I appreciate that. It's been a really special stream, actually. Between Jill and Clive finally kind of just having their moment, you know. That was really nice. That was a really raw, kind of, I don't know what the word for it, vulnerable, I suppose. A very vulnerable moment with both of them. It was very nice. I am a sucker for all that kind of stuff. Hopeless romantic. So I do like that. I like all the couples from Final Fantasy. You know, people always go like Aerith and Cloud, but for me it's Tifa and Cloud. There's always Aerith and Zack. And then, oh, for Final Fantasy VI, you know, Locke and Celeste. I used to like those the best. 8 is obviously Squall and Riona. Those ones, that game they really pushed. That was such a big love story. They actually are on the cover, you know. Every logo of Final Fantasy is very famous for its beautiful art, you know. And it usually pertains to what's going on in the game. What's the most important thing about the game? It changed over the years, especially for the earlier ones, but the later ones kind of stayed the same. And 8 is the one that has like a lover's embrace, you know. This one is Final Fantasy 16 is Ifrit and Phoenix, so definitely the main motif there is you know, brotherly union, you know, kind of, yeah, even more so than Jill and Clive. You can see that's where the fusion comes in, almost one and the same. 10 had Yuna dancing, very clever idea, very steeped in Japanese and Chinese mythology, where she would do a dance to help the spirits move on to the next life, you know. It's beautiful. 10 still has a very special place in my heart, and it was a good love story as well. It's the first time they did voice acting, so they got a lot wrong, but more right, you know. There's the famous awkward laughing scene, but there's so much that they got right. Anyway, yeah, we'll see how things are going. We won't rush it. I definitely feel it's time to put it to bed, to see the beautiful end in this game. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. I'm going to go relax, just drink in this beautiful stream and game. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.